come on in and sit yourself down, partners. We got ourselves an MSQ to get to. That's
I
right.
believe the technical term is a hootenanny.
A big old hootenary.
Nope, that's
Nope,
not.
that's not how you say it. I was thinking about
Still wrong.
first done dare chosen done shout his paw.
Pa yeet his last call. That's what got you.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness
that's what
these characters aren't real. That's inappropriate. I love it. I love it. That's a wonderful. That's wonderful. A real twofer. No, just a one-fer. The other head was dead.
Yeah, we call him. That's why he's a
It
deadhead.
was a buy one, get one free. But it was not. Giddy up. And not the Umau kind.
I mean, we haven't confirmed that he's dead yet, but I'm pretty sure he's dead.
He was heaving. He was, there was some motion.
I don't trust myself anymore though, because I was just like, I'm so glad they killed Kent and Ram, and that useless
Dude, he was just freaking
skin tag.
standing. He was just
He's
standing
just
there.
he's just there, like, hey folks.
I know we weren't there for the murder, so we wouldn't know. But as the viewer of the story, it's just kind of like, what? How
As the
did you?
viewer of the story, I'm very freaking confused.
How'd you get there? Are you well? Oh my God, what happened?
Why have him do the slash? Like, you just have him punch or hit him with the bunch of the.
Yeah.
Like, we've literally seen that character hit another character with a non-lethal attack. Like he hit.
Yeah, he did.
Bakul Jaja with the butt.
Yeah,
of
he
his,
did the butt.
of his sword.
Yeah.
Like, it just. I got. This is absolute. I want you all to understand. I don't actually think it's that important. I don't actually think it's that big of a deal.
No,
but it's the
no,
kind
it's
of thing
not.
that does bother me, and I'm in a position where I have someone else to talk to about it, and so I'm gonna talk about it. And it bothers me.
It is some low tier botherdom, but it is funny. It is
yeah,
funny.
I'm used to this game being like airtight, man. It's like airtight. It's like every time I'm like, I don't know about that, the game's like, well, I do, and here's all the ways that I plug the holes. There's just every once in a while this expansion, there's just like little things, but there's more than one little thing. And I'm not talking about the corn serving, because that's a little thing that I love.
Thing, yeah.
I love that little thing.
A little corn serving there.
I love that little thing. Yeah. And then I guess, I mean, you bring up a good point that Ken Ram isn't going to really need to. Well, I guess now he's our point of explanation, but the only thing he would know is that's how Zoralja got a hold of that's how he opened the door.
Which, we will need to be told, because we wouldn't know how he got in. So
Yeah.
he can supply that information.
Yeah. There's a what's the word I'm looking for? There's a philosophical, like, I don't know what you would call it. What do you call it? What do you call it in philosophy? It's not like it's not a theory, but like there's
Hypothesis?
I forget. There's a philosophical thing in literature or in philosophical studies. I don't know what it's called, but it equates to the more perfect something is, the more the little imperfections bother you. And that's Zoral Shah slashing.
It keeps you up at night.
Yeah.
Not aggressively.
Is it Axiom Concept? There you go. That might be it. Yeah, it's not the Uncanny Valley. Axiom. What is that? Stepping a preposition regarding established acceptance. Maybe. Yeah, I forget. But it has a name. It has a title. I'm not a student of philosophy, so I don't know what it's called. I've just heard it. I've heard it mentioned more than once in my life, but I always forget what it's actually called.
I'd like to think that the music stopped when the carbuncle walked in, because apparently carbuncles can control the doors here. We're just finding out.
Oh,
and everyone
really?
turned and looked and stared.
Oh,
Or
hey,
getting
look at
back
that.
to their drinks.
I mean, there could be someone on the. Oh no,
Yeah,
that
right.
carbuncle just left and
Yeah,
it
the
closed again.
carbuncle.
So I believe you are
The
correct.
carbuncle is a person. Those are made.
We got a hell of a
people.
crowd tonight. It
Yeah.
makes me think we're getting to the good stuff, Kyle.
Oh no, I'm excited. Look at everybody.
I wasn't
Hanging out on
accusing
the
you of
bar.
not being excited.
Oh no.
Look at Kyle, everybody. He's so defensive already.
So defensive.
He's trying so hard to keep up his facade of the Dawntrail lover. You know, it's weighing on him. The weight of all his positivity is crushing his shoulders. It's tough. It's tough.
I mean, there was an oddity last time. You know, I was cooking up a little bit of soul business. I was acknowledging that Zorul was leaving his ships in orbit around the city to threaten.
Yeah.
You know, I was using my cooking powers to justify some of the actions, like turning and leaving there in that moment and threatening Locomotion. And we got so many comments on that last stream that was like, and this is where they lost me. This was the thing that drove me insane.
Dude,
that was weird.
I agree. We talked we spent about 2 minutes having this discussion today, you and I, off stream, because we were talking about, hey, what do you think? What videos you want to make? You know, not even necessarily MSQ videos. We were just kind of talking like, what's on the horizon? What's anything? Any pet projects you really want to do? So we had a little meeting today, and obviously also we have our meetup coming up. Do you have the graphic, Kyle?
The graph. Oh, allow me to fetch that. Please continue your statements.
Yeah. Sure. I was also just gonna double check my my registration. Yes. Okay. Cool. So what I was gonna say was, you and I were having a conversation. We were talking about so our meetup is in a little over a week's time, and we're doing a little get together at the Hyatt Place Orlando, not too far from Disney. And then that evening we're gonna go and hang out at the Player One video game bar, which, if you remember FanFest, we went to a Player One video game bar. Turns out they're a franchise, and there's one in Orlando, so we're doing that. Also, we've had some cancellations. So if you think you can make it, or you're a local and it's not too far from you, get in touch with me. DM me on Discord. We've got some extra seats for the hotel portion. We're going to do a live show and some working on some games and stuff. Also, I'm told that internet famous Zelda the Chihuahua might be available for photo ops because it is a pet-friendly hotel.
Nice.
Yes. So if you would like your photo taken with one of our very, very famous, the internet famous emoji, Zelda, who looks a lot like Chewie, and she is still waiting for her check, Square Enix. She's still waiting for her check.
Likeness.
Yeah, but I'm on Discord. If you're in the Grinding Gear Discord, find me. Just get in touch. Be like, hey, I want to come, and I'll get you on the registration list. If you want to go to the Player One video game bar, we don't need a registration list for that. It's only for the Hyatt, because there's a fire code cap on how many people we can have in the room. So that is that. So that's my little promotion for that. Looking forward to seeing a lot of you next Saturday. It's going to be a good time. And on Sunday, we'll be at Epcot, and you are more than welcome to join. It's unofficial. We can't get you in, but if you want to join us at Epcot, Kyle and I will be at Epcot Sunday.
That's what we're doing.
September 29th, hanging out, having a few drinks. As many as I can get into Kyle. He's a massive lightweight, so he will have to pace
I'll pace myself. I'll take a break and shine. That's going to be okay.
This is not judgment. This is actual, just want to make sure my friend has a good time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So it'll be fun. But yeah, you and I were talking today about future videos and all that, which inevitably you're like, hey, we have a few questions. Conversation comes back around to how many MSQ videos you think we're going to make, yada yada yada. And we were talking about what we just played, and we were both very we were surprised that so many people had critical takes of everything we played on the last stream. Because while I definitely had a go at the rubber bullets,
but who didn't?
I feel like you agreed. You weren't spearheading the jokes, but we've had conversations since, and you were like, yeah, that was weird.
Well, yeah, why not?
Yeah, but that doesn't. With that said, I had a lot of fun.
It was really fun. Yeah,
with
it's a fun zone.
Favorite zone so far. I also really it was a nice break. Honestly, they could have done anything. I would have been like, this is a lovely break from the rights. Like, it's a lovely break. Just hanging out with Aaronville. Although once again, I feel like, Estinian, could you like stick around and like be a part of the story? I feel like you show up just so I Leo point and then you leave. I got a bone to pick with Estinian's usage right now.
I mean, I'm just upset he wasn't dressed up. And he wasn't like, howdy ho, cowpoke. I've been hanging out here for some amount of time, and I was sold this hat, and they told me to look the part. And then we made them. Then we made him sheriff, and like it's the big reveal at the end is like the sheriff who is too trusting is actually Estinian. And that's
that
the
would have
big
been
moment.
Great. And I'm that's the established character fun that I'm kind of missing so far. 6 levels into the expansion, but I'm trying to make a case where I am enjoying it. So I don't want to. I really, again, had a very good time, and by the end, I really enjoyed where it ended up, and I quite liked the back half of the Western segment. But yeah, a lot of people were like getting in the cuts in the freaking live chat. If you go back there, that is something that YouTube streaming lets you do. You can go watch the VOD and see the live chat, but also in the comments, a lot of people didn't like that cutscene, didn't like how it played out, and I was surprised, I guess, because I quite enjoyed it.
It seemed to be
nothing. I couldn't stop you from talking earlier off stream.
No. You wound it up and you presented it in a different platter than I was kind of eating it. So I'm just I'm taking in what you had to say in the order you presented it and kind of digesting your thought.
Okay.
But yes, no, clearly you and I saw the cooking part and went, wait, what? But this was the point where a lot of people went, what? And I see a lot of things on the table that are highly usable. Of course, that many people saying this is where X happened. It's easy to be on like these things on the table are not used later on. That's concerning, but we'll see what happens. And we've had different opinions than a lot of people. So lots of different things can happen.
Nothing's new. I guess we're just closer to the to the explosion, I guess.
Yes, the blast is a little closer this time.
It was over. All that was left was an old crater that was cold now, and we just came wandering in, being like, "Oh, that's an interesting crater." Anyway,
or the crater's right behind us.
My thought.
We're like, "Did this kill the dinosaurs?" And no, it was the crater. But still, it was an interesting experience last time to be a part of that.
Oh, Preach wasn't a fan. I know we have a lot of folks that traffic over in the Preach side of things, so you probably have Preach likes and dislikes.
Yeah,
so
don't tell me about it right now, but I am very curious to know why that sounds like it was kind of the peak of Preach's bothersomeness and why it happened there instead of somewhere else, or why. I mean, it could just be like, well, shoot, I'm American, and getting to see the American part of it was pretty darn awesome. And that could have just like so many people have been fueled by their own exploration and love of Peru and stuff through some of the other zones. I was definitely just digging hanging out with Aaronville and, sicking dinosaurs on the bad sheriff.
Well, I look forward to one day talking to Preach about it.
Yeah, exactly.
I hope we have the chance. I was about to say, I'm sure we'll have the chance. Who knows? He's a busy man.
He is busy, yes. But hopefully, we can...
Someone from this chat's going to go run over to his chat and be like, Preach, subscribe to Gear Boys, said you hate Americans. And he'll be like, that's it. Never going on their show again.
Yep. Well, I don't know.
We're going to be like, that's not what we said. It's not what we said at all.
No, that's probably... He'd probably call us clowns or something like that, and it'd be fine.
We can start a beef.
That's
I know. Right. That is actually right. Yeah. Could you someone asked Preach if he's okay, if he would like to be our first internet beef.
What, Jesse and Dodger already wanted to be our beef, man. You can't just go like...
Well, they haven't accepted it. Where's the beef?
Yeah, where's the beef?
Jesse's off to freaking Preach land.
It's fair. Multi-beefing.
Yeah.
Triangles of beef.
Yeah. Yeah. Fallen Place Super. Did you guys ever seen that movie, Cowboys and Aliens? I did.
I was not pleased.
And that's all I have to say. I was going to leave it at that. It was a movie.
There was Daniel Craig and Harrison Ford. I was ready to love it.
I was so hyped for it. Yeah. Yeah. And that's, oh shit. Who is that? I really like her, but Olivia Wilde, I believe, is also in Cowboys and Aliens. And was that the start of her getting feature? Because I was watching her in House when that came out.
Hmm.
And then she got the Tron gig, and I like Olivia Wilde. Also, I love that Tron movie. I love that Tron movie. The next Tron movie sounds terrible. So, yeah. Goodness, Shandiata, thank you. Lost Mythics. Also, I'm not sure if you saw it. We got a lot of generosity to thank tonight, but Shandiata just windmilling 20 gifted memberships in the chat has made me realize that there's other gifted memberships pinned at the top.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
Lost Mythics with 50.
50 memberships. Holy moly.
Yeah. Yeah, we were still getting ready.
Yeah.
I think I was still doing this in the camera.
We were still preparing our Shaloni sandwich.
That rolled in. Looking forward to seeing you next weekend.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. Mel, 23 months, said, woohoo! A stream at a good time of day for me in almost 2 years. Huzzah, and other such happy noises. We don't need to force you to go to bed, Mel. I'm looking forward to it.
Good to see you. Welcome.
It's good to see you. Dino Supered, we're going off the rails on a crazy train. Scooter, beater, 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 beater. I had gin before this, so if I'm a little energetic, that's what's up.
What is that appropriate to the atmosphere?
Not at all.
Oh, you should have had whiskey, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you should have it Deadwood style in a shot glass, and you drink it all at once.
And this guy's making a cocktail. What the hell he's doing? Is this okay? Is that all right?
I mean, it's I was at the that's a specific continent. It's the source, man. They can do whatever they want.
They can do whatever they want. All the cocktail recipes got fractured. Heidelin.
Cobbler shaker, that's probably a little high end for the Wild West. Maybe a Boston shaker would probably be the best. Honestly, they probably have a Yeti that they would dual purpose for a shaker these days in a rural area like this. But, yeah. Cowboys had gin. I mean, I just don't. No one thinks of it. Literally, no one thinks of it. Doesn't mean it's not historically accurate. It just means, you don't go to a bar that has a bunch of themed drinks and look at the Cowboy and expect to see London Dry gin as a major ingredient. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna start a historically accurate themed bar, Kyle.
I mean, people would be into that.
It's going to be the Technical Cowboy will be the name of that drink.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Pothy, thanks for the super. Howdy back at you.
Howdy, Pothy.
Partner. We're going to call you Pothy Pardner. That's what we're going to. No, it's not. Don't laugh. Nobody will laugh at that.
Okay, we won't.
Lucario guy, good to see you. Thank you for the super. Redzy came from WoW and finished 255. I think it'd be a great game for the podcast. Huh. I'll have to take a look. Look into it.
Yeah, put them on a list. Let's see what's going on.
I think the vault might be my starting point for wanting to bring a guest on to talk about the MSQ. I've said it and now it's out there, but don't carve that in stone. But I've been thinking about it. I'm like, if I want to talk to other people about the MSQ, what's the bare minimum I want them to get past?
I think that's fair.
I think it's probably the vault. Honestly, probably just the end of Heaven's Ward would be the easiest. Because then you can talk about the vault, but you can also talk about where it led. But
I think, maybe even also for WoW, just having the conversation at the end of Heaven's Word about dragons and the use of dragons could be interesting.
That is a good point. Every WoW player is different, though, right? Because I'm not huge on the aspects, so it's not like a major part of my WoW fandom,
No, I don't really. I never really cared about aspects. I'm just talking about world dragons, hanging out there.
Oh,
and the glades.
Yeah, but if you're talking narrative, I mean, it's
sure since Dragonflight,
all aspects all the time.
Oh, I mean, I thought they looked stupid up in Lich King. That was dumb.
The aspects?
Yeah, I never liked them.
I think that was the last vestiges of waifu energy for me. So I was like, "Ooh, Alex Strauza, hi, how you doing? You seen anybody? Yes? Okay, all right, yeah." No, not into I mean, you. I'm blood elf. You chose the form of a blood elf. No, okay. I should leave. All right, understood. So, yeah.
You can like them. Yeah, it's not nothing wrong with that, man. Go for it. I'm not trying. I know this might be a shocker, but when I dislike something, I'm saying it in complete personal preference with no value taken away from your love. Now, if I do want you to devalue something, I will let you know at the start of my statement that I'm trying to convince you to decrease the value of something because it's somehow detrimental to the conversation / your personage. But liking aspects in bikinis is not hurting anybody.
I think I just like bikinis, Kyle. I'm not sure aspects is a big part of it.
But if they were also aspects, it's an element.
Yeah, it's totally fine. Yeah. No, when it comes to WoW, I'm just a Warcraft 3 fanboy, so I mostly just care about anything that has to do with Arthas or Lordaeron and Night Elves. And High Elves. All the elves and Arthas and Lordaeron. That's what I care about.
If I can lay this out in a completely personal way that is going far too deep that no one needs to know about here, but I'm going to do it anyway. My first D&D campaign I ever ran at the age of 13 involved dragons that were the embodiment and the protectors of different zones. The black dragon protected the swamp lands. The green dragon protected the forests. Red dragon protected a volcano. So when I saw it in WoW, I was like, wow, that's some elementary stuff. I'm not impressed. So I've never been impressed by Aspect because I did it when I was 13 before WoW did it. Nothing wrong with redoing it. Nothing wrong with them stealing my idea. I know they were watching. But
that has a lot of the same energy of someone who's like mad at billionaires for something they claim they had the idea for first.
Oh, very much so. But I'm more impressed by the machinations and political maneuverings and the eye magics of Final Fantasy dragons because it's way more complicated than I color sand. I'm the color of sand, therefore I am sand protector kind of energy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I prefer simplicity because at a certain point I feel like you're just being complicated for complexity's sake, which is I don't think is what they're doing in Heaven's Ward. I quite enjoy that story too.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
But you're treading on ground that I have gears to grind for. So
yeah, go for it. Yeah,
I'm in the future.
I'm explaining myself.
Oh no, I know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just like laying a warning in the future when you're like, oh, I like it because it's more complicated, and I go, boring take. You know why? You know why?
Oh yeah. Well, there we get into one of the core issues of internet anything.
Yes, go on. Finish your thought.
A negative take is often seen as more intelligent than a positive take.
Yeah, to a certain point, I do see that. I more often see it claimed to be a more real take, a more sincere take,
right.
As if enjoying something cannot be sincere, which drives me completely insane. And I realize I know my place in this, Kyle. There's two of us. I know most folks put me in the grump bucket. But grump as a brand infuriates me.
I get you. Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
I mean, but there's also like the predictability is fun. Like when Kona threw the tablet in the air and I was like, shoot it. And he did. And then even last episode, I was like, kick over the barrel. And he did it. Like that is satisfaction. That is, here comes the main chorus. And oh, thank goodness that's the same. Oh, I get to sing along now. And it's a joyous thing to be able to predict things sometimes and have them be predictable. Just how you wanted it.
Yes. It's all about execution.
Yeah.
Execution goes a long way. Spellbound Tutor, thanks for the super earlier. Missed my chance last stream, so here it goes. West Indian in the Azure Saloon.
Azure. Yeah. That's good. That's good.
Wow. Ratolia with a very generous super, still pinned at the top as a matter of fact. Looks like them grinding gear boys got themselves into a whole heap of trouble again. Is this where they are going to yee their last haw, or are they going to find out why a gosh dang dome showed up? Well, guess we'll just have to watch and find out.
Gosh dang dome.
That's what I'm gonna, next the next dungeon or trial we end up at, remind me, Ritolia, to yell, I'm going to juke these hazards.
Oh, man. I wish we had a crazy prospector. Oh,
There's still time, man.
Wookiee could show up and ingrain himself in the culture, you know, with his Oho Kali kind of energy. And he could be our crazy prospector who says, they done purple shielded my Choo Choo.
He fulfills that archetype.
Could happen.
He doesn't necessarily need to be a prospector, but he fills the archetype. He fills it. Valea, this may be the most Gemma Super with the least amount of characters utilized.
I think that's right. Yeah, that seems accurate.
But it just says Yeehaw colon Thunderdome.
Thunderdome.
I don't know how I can put a y'all on Thunderdome.
Well,
I guess that's how you do it.
I mean, there is kind of some Thunderdome energy. Do you know what I have on under this? Like, I don't have the full set yet, so I'm not gonna...
I'm not in the mood for being... I'm not here for your sexual advances, Kyle.
Because under this glamour is belt straps. And I haven't gotten the full set yet, but should we achieve it
Where did you
tonight?
get belt strap stuff?
From the box. The, they were handing out chests last time. So you probably got yourself a chest.
My inventory is a hell from which there is currently no escape, and I haven't even begun to chip away at it.
Yeah, I wanted to put on my, conductor pants tonight, and I wanted to make sure I was looking the part. But should things go a little Thunderdome-y, know that I am prepared to join the party.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Wonderful. I'm not going to ask you what I have on under this.
I mean, I don't think you have it because you just said you didn't open your boxes.
No.
Yeah. It's the 669 gear.
Don't look at me.
669.
Do not perceive me.
Okay.
Stop it.
Okay.
How dare you?
Sorry. Excuse me. I'll sit back down.
Deeply offensive. Deeply, deeply, deeply offended. How dare you? What happened to my...
What did happen?
Oh, my dashboard exploded.
Oh. Would you like me to continue then?
Exploded it. We were at Lukey, yes?
Yes. Yes, that's where we were.
Just wait for Yshtola to give one of her patented It's Just the Theories on how Kettenram survived. Oh, wait, she's not here. Guess we'll never know.
We'll never know. I mean, he might explain himself, because we would expect him to be there. Actually, he wouldn't need to explain himself because we never saw him attack, so he might be like, wait, he's a pirate. Yar, Zorl. Hang on, I'm losing my pirate because we've been doing Western for so long. It's hard to actually think of a pirate right now. Fiddle dee dee. What do pirates like to say?
Yo ho, fiddle dee.
Yo ho.
Do what you want because a pirate is free?
Yo ho. And he'll tell us about how he was accosted by Zorl Jean. He's a real ass, but otherwise he's doing just fine. Thanks to all the Kyrugians he had in his back pocket.
Yeah, Jack Sparrow's a little specific. Barbossa's pretty piratey.
Oh yeah, Barbossa's definitely a classic pirate.
I was going to say Hook from Hook is also not very piratey. So
no.
I think you got to go with Barbossa.
Yeah, Barbossa's probably the most piratey movie pirate you can think of.
Best start believing in MSQs.
Yeah, you're in one.
Yeah, Pothy, thanks for another super. Back to them Cowboys, or y'all might find yourself in the Slammer by Pothy the Lawro.
Lawro.
Wow.
Yeah, the Slammer.
Okay. All right. Pay your bail, everybody.
Could have been another
KLG.
one. Could have been, we got thrown in the jail. You look over, fancy meeting you here. Justinian hanging out in the jail.
There were so many tropes they could have gone with. So many.
Try the beans.
Oh, my word. Tara, what's up? Lost my hubs down the rabbit hole of Guild Wars 2. He hasn't touched the game in 12 years. It is entirely your fault. We're like level 20.
Yeah.
We haven't even done anything that crazy.
We spent a whole stream yesterday confused, and somehow we've inspired people to play. I guess that's a good thing. I
am so confused, but I'm having a good time.
Yeah, it's a good confusion.
I'm very goal-oriented when it comes to playing games, and I don't know what my goal is with Guild Wars 2. And I'm okay with it, but I still don't know what it is. And I'm having fun, but I still don't know what I'm doing or why.
It's kind of the vibe.
Yeah. There might be a video about this very concept in the future. We have a few ideas. We'll see how it shakes out.
How it pans out, yeah.
Yeah. KLG, thanks for the super. Got my offer letter for my promotion at work, so sharing the wealth. Kent Rum confused the heck out of me too. We all know slash means dead. Bop means unconscious. It's the code of the backstep. Thank you for multiple reasons. Thank you for making sense, and thank you for supporting the channel. And congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, exactly. There's a visual language to physical assault in fiction that conveys live or dead, or at least in danger of dying. Yeah.
I do have a video here, though. I do have some video evidence of recent slashes that were oddly not dead. This would come to us from the 5.15 patch, I believe. This would be the Scarmillion dude, the guy who became...
that'd be 6.15
or something like that.
If it's the backstory, it would have been the Hecti quest.
Yes. So this man who becomes Scarmillion, look at that slash. Look at that slash. Damn. Laid out.
Okay.
Guy comes in. Is he merely unconscious?
Okay, all right.
So recent evidence of slashes being non-lethal. And it could be, you just kind of, it's like D&D. You just kind of declare your slash as non-lethal. And you're good to go, rule of cool and all that.
All right. Sure. But again, character we've already seen do the hilt punch. So
true. Good point.
Yeah. Mel, thank you for a very, very generous super. Sadly, I don't think I have enough money to bribe you to come to Australia for a mini meetup, so I'll just have to settle for giving you attention and money. So there. Thank you.
Thank you.
I've learned in the past not to threaten you to not do that anymore. So I'll just simply thank you.
I would love to visit Australia, though, someday.
Just so you know, Australia's very high on my list of places I want to go.
Yeah.
So I'll let you know when the time comes. How can we do this? Do we just start doing Boja LAN parties? And that is an excuse to travel, and that's how we can make travel part of the GG business.
Ooh, yeah, like LAN party it? Yeah, LAN parties around the world. Oh my God.
For not FanFest reasons, because obviously FanFest is a business expense.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bring back the LAN party.
We bring back LAN parties, and it's Boja or Eureka, and that's it. And then we get like a cease and desist letter from Square Enix, and I frame it. I hang it in the studio.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Good to see you. Thanks for the super. Happy to make it. Missed 40K with Endy, but enjoyed it and hope you try making an Alpha Legion 20th soldier sometime soon. I am Alfarius. I understood most of those words.
Alpha Legion is
right,
chaos. Cool. They're Chaos Space Marines who apparently have dragons on their shoulders. They look pretty badass.
I got Black Templar just waiting for me. I just need to bring order to our hobby corner.
Oh, they're quite handsome. I like them a lot. Yeah, they're good. They look good with an airbrush action. People have started asking me this a lot recently, what my favorite Legion is, and I hadn't picked one. So I've been saying, I believe, White Scars, because I just like white armor, basic Stormtrooper snow business.
I am a big... White armor is...
It's just handsome.
Underrated.
Yeah. But I don't know their lore at all.
I think Stormtroopers are a big reason I like white cars.
Also, they don't make a Slanesh Space Marine faction yet, right? Like, I want just filthy, perverted Space Marines. But I don't think they make them. so I have to hold out hope.
Don't believe. I mean, you could do your own.
I can make my own.
Do your yeah. Emperor's Children of Slaanesh? Oh.
Wait, that's a confusing name for it. I would assume they were factioned with the Emperor.
I don't think you're gonna be stoked with how they look.
They're just purple. It's a good purple. Purple is my favorite color.
I don't think they're perverted enough for what you were hoping for.
Yeah, because the Drakthari, is that their name? They get real nasty. Yeah, these guys got to be a little more nasty. They're getting nasty.
Oh, Zara, we're almost caught up to you. Well, you play faster. We are known as like the slowest channel around here. We wish you well on your journeys. Mitchell, thanks for the 28 months. As my partner says, Dawntrail is great as long as you don't have someone in your ear telling you it sucks. Shawl is weakest story, but still fun. Huh?
Oh, sorry. I lost the... okay, hang on. Shawl.
Are you okay?
Yeah, what's shawl? What is shawl?
Just shawl? Oh, Shaloni. Shaloni. Okay,
Shaloni.
We were shortening there.
Oh, yeah, I mean, but the atmosphere is incredible, so I can't, like, I just don't care. Though I heard they got some amazing voice actors for the Japanese dub, and apparently it's a bit of a who's who, which is pretty fun.
Okay. All right. Plays super. Every like is another rubber bullet in the arsenal. Yes, please fill our stream with rubber bullets. Maintain Maisie, thanks for the super. I thought the father-son fight was classic Final Fantasy Japanese RPG. Dad dueling by himself really didn't sit well with a lot of streamers in the West, but I watched a lot of anime and I didn't see anything wrong with it. Yeah, this is the point we're getting to, is that I think, Kyle, you and I were preview of when we eventually talk about this in a video. I think we were of the mind that I think both of us in our heads were just like, he seems like he could take him. And then the game shows us he could. He did, in fact, take him. And then Zolja cheated. And that all happened pretty quick through slow-mo.
Yeah, you kind of got up and killed him and then walked. But it's also been well established that like duels are kind of one-on-one things between dad and others. And when he said no, and then the fostering of others. So it's a weird, like, this may be I hate bananas, I love bananas. Oh my God, it's the same internet person. Like, I don't think the people who say I respect the duel are the same people who enjoy Woklamont. So there's some confusion there. But I don't know. Let's see what happens. Because honestly, Dad could like grab it. He's like, and he just like grabs the word of light and he's like, go nuts and kill everybody that messed with me. Ugh. And then we're like, what? Why are people complaining? What happened? Like it could all. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens tonight. I don't know. But the ships are left in orbit, which means there is a veritable threat.
No, I mean, let me just say, when you pop off with reactions in this way, you have spoiled that Dad's dead. Like, Dad's dead. People wouldn't be this mad if Dad's not dead.
Oh yeah, well I assume he's dead. He's got a big hole in his chest, and he spat up blood in that anime.
I also assume he's dead.
Yes,
but from the reaction, now I know he's definitely dead.
Oh sure.
Daddy's dead. Yeah. Also, there's just been a wild lack of deaths in this expansion. Kent and Rom. Exhibit A.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, that's fair.
Anyone during the giant thunder chicken, you know.
I mean, people died in the city there. Like, you know, there's lizard folk wandering around, you know, holding their teddy bears.
If they're not important, then it's not important.
But they are dead. That's true.
Jack, good to see you today. Thanks for the super. Problem with the Zorljan moment, at least for me, is it's a scene that makes sense in the moment, but the more you take time to think about it, it starts to make less sense.
It could happen. Let's see what happens tonight. Let's see what happens. Then we can have this conversation on the other side. By the way, the main goal stopping point is the name of the stream. So if you're curious about where we're going tonight, we're going to complete the quest all aboard. The MS Curator has given us a couple other little stop points should we need them, but that is our main goal tonight, is complete the quest all aboard.
Yeah. Am I saying baby lizards aren't important? I mean, a little bit, yeah. Yeah. just a tiny bit. I mean, they weren't named characters that we knew.
I will stick by that whole point. They established a threat of making two-headed lizard folk, and they delivered on it. I thought that was absolutely essential, and they did a good job with that part.
Which, Maury, this is my last week before going to VOD Squad. Going back to night shift to work. Catch y'all in the comments. We'll be here for you on the other end of your shift, Maury.
Good luck to you.
Black Sun, thanks for the 3 months. Update on my promotion. I got it, folks. More money and better things. Hell yeah!
Nice. Congratulations.
Congratulations. It's in the air tonight, and I am here for this air. I am here for it. Juan Jorn, thank you for your 10th super chat. Welcome to the Dawntrail. After that invade, this is the moment I scream. This is it. This is what I'm waiting for. Hype plus 100%.
Hell yeah.
I'm in. I'm in at this point. I quite enjoyed.
Garrett's legit in. Yeah.
Yeah. Kyle can confirm. I have talked to him off air where I don't feel the need to pull punches.
He's in. He liked it. He liked it a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Zico Super just got back after spending most of today at my local Games Workshop store, putting my homebrew Space Marines together, going back tomorrow to paint them up.
Nice.
We really need to. Is it time? Do we need to start up a Warhammer chapter of the Grinding Gear Discord?
It's there
appears to be a notable number of you.
It's in the forums, but it started to get such activity. I feel like it could break free and be its own little, extras channel, along the likes of Guild Wars and World of Warcraft in there.
Gotcha. Okay. Rude, thanks for the 14 months. Xeon said, don't let yourselves be like me and get lost in this own snake hunting. My memories are forever broken by hours of snack. Don't be like me. Wait, what? Why
Don't snake hunt? Where were you
Someone gonna need to explain that to me.
I think I heard about there's a real bad fate around here, like some fate that's real hard to get or spawn or something like that, and people.
Is that it? Is it a snake?
People have ruined the zone for themselves because of their frequency spent here.
Almost like when you don't like something and you too frequently think about how you don't like it, it gets worse.
No, this is you like something, but then you do it so much. Like when I ate a whole bag of sour cream and onion chips in one night. When I was like 16, and I just can't even smell them. It's one of those bad drink, college drink, Bacardi Raz for me.
Cinnamon brooms because of a bad Goldschlager.
There you go. Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah,
Yep.
it's a cinnamon brooms situation.
Yep. Hey Zeus, thanks for the super. Hello, Grinding Gear. Visiting from Seraph just to say hello. I'm the Ellison at the bar in the Lost Algon Gear. At your post/waves at Kyle and Garrett.
Good to see you. Thank you for joining us.
Find Jesus. Do it.
We got him. Lost Algon.
There it is.
Yeah.
There he is. Kura Super, the Warrior of Light is technically the crazy prosecutor, but they go, there be raid content up in them there Thunderdome. Luke wants you to know that you look like Buster Scruggs in lounge pants. Yeah, what's with the plaid?
Honored. What do you mean? What's wrong? What's up with the plaid? It looks great. It's plaid. Yeah.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Cowboys in plaid pants?
But it looks great. It's plaid. It looks great. It ties the whole thing together. It's an essential part. This isn't even its original color. I dyed it to look like that.
I'm so sick of this defense mechanism where you love something so much, I just have to not talk further.
I mean, I could ask.
You're like a puppy. Well, just so cute. I can't.
Look at the way it pulls together my butt. Like you're gonna look at the back of your character. Butt? That's it. See how it grabs the buttocks there and just adds a little bit of oomph to it.
The optical.
Yeah, exactly.
I believe we call that the optical inch.
Give some depth. Give some depth to the situation.
You're an Ellison. You have no ass.
I know, but by adding the straight lines, you can make things appear larger.
The only funny joke Jeff Foxworthy has ever had. It looks like a frog stood up and put on pants.
Yeah, well, I'm doing what I can with what I got. What Yoshi P gave me.
In car culture, the phrase is "run what you brought." Run what you brought, Kyle. Metallic, what's up? Been calling y'all about 20 months now about that dang old Thunderdome, man. You got to do something about that, man. How we?
I tell you
Sorry, I
what.
didn't read that. Right. I've been calling you about for 20 months now about that dang old Thunderdome, man. You got to do something about that, man. How we? Bobby.
Bobby, the train.
Christopher Clayton saying, by the way, happy International Talk Like a Pirate Day. Yarr.
Oh, is that today? Oh,
I always forget.
What a shame. Yeah. It's also Wormy's birthday. So happy birthday to Wormy.
Who's Wormy?
Oscar the Grouch's worm.
Oh, was
Yeah,
it
it's his
Sesame? I was gonna say,
birthday.
the only Wormy I know is from Sesame Street.
Yeah, it's his birthday.
Okay. All right.
Happy birthday, Wormy.
I don't know why I figured that wasn't what you were talking about. But those boys ain't right. You're absolutely right, Tommy. Drossoini, Slanesh, Space Marines, and for his children. Oh, there it is. Okay,
Oh.
more people making that reference.
I didn't
All right.
know. Apparently I learned that they named themselves that to mess with the Emperor. So, good on them, I guess.
Vigil, you didn't need the super to confirm that you ran out of room in your previous super, but thank
Oh
you.
my God.
Shalami's my favorite zone, so I absolutely agree with you. Vibes forever. Hell yeah. Andrew Bone says Kyle is streaming ships. Oh, wait. Always a threat? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Shipping is always a threat with Kyle.
Yes, it could always happen at any point.
Ship 2? I am capable of shipping.
Yes, no, you've shipped. You've absolutely
Does
shipped.
this space not look capable of shipping?
No, I think it's more the unapologetic nature and the aggression with which I ship.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Star, thank you for the 28 months. Yeah, where does the time go?
Goes far and fast.
And then this with an orange super chat saying longer really, but 28 months of paid entertainment.
Thank you. Thanks for being here.
Kura, thanks for the super. Honestly, ZJ's Zorlshaw's arc clicked when I remembered he's the eldest brother in a Latino household. I can't say I know that family dynamic.
No, I'm afraid I wouldn't either. I do want to see a flashback though really badly where like Woklama and Kona are playing on the floor and Zorlja's like in the crib watching them and just like it does the Dutch angle and turns red and he's just like really just like
Well, he's oldest, so he'd be out of the crib having to do chores, and he's mad that they get to just chill and play.
is he eldest? Okay, he's
Just angrily watch. Yes, he's the eldest.
So-
Their number on the promises, I believe, is just their order of birth.
So he's got so dad and dad are both holding little baby Woklamat and little baby Kona, and he's like, "Can you play, Dad?" And he's like, "Oh, I have all these sons I must take care of." And Zor just like, "Oh, just hate that my dad can't play. He's so busy taking care of all these babies. I hate him."
It's enough to make me want to go to war.
Just enough to make me want people to know about peace across the world.
John D. Arthur, thank you for the super. I'm going to tell you, you should absolutely make that garage a Warhammer studio. Do it. Fulfill your fantasies.
No.
What's up with the Woodsman? Said, I've waited for 13 hours here for snack. We went crazy.
13
Jesus
hours?
Christ.
Oh my God.
God.
Was it active? Did you like kill things to try to spawn snack? Or did you just wait? Both are awful, but one I would take as more awful.
And then Ryan wanted us to know that when creating a new Discord server, starting a 40K channel is considered good preventative maintenance. Wow.
Make sure it doesn't outbreak.
There it is.
Got to keep the warp under control.
It's like getting new head gaskets when you buy a used Subaru. You know, just do it. Just do it. Moira supered him a bit late on that conversation, but if you're going to do a world tour, French, Canadian, Sugar Shack, land party, let's go. I love Canada. I have been to Canada for only 48 hours. I had a great time. I'm dying for a reason to return. Now, granted, that was Toronto, which is not French Canada, but, you know.
Yeah,
French
I've
Canada
been to the
bleeds
French
all over
Canada
the place, I'm
myself.
told. My favorite illustration teacher from my my bachelor's degree would go to Quebec every summer, and he'd come back with the wildest, definitely drawn by fans of furry culture comics you've ever seen in your life.
Huh. What age was
Would have
this?
still been kind of underground at the time.
Yeah. That's why I was wondering what what year.
I think, is when I started.
Okay, definitely. Yeah, that would have
taking
been
classes with him. Yeah.
Pre-internet,
Yeah.
Man, remember finding physical things before the
He
internet?
almost threatened to move there. Wonder if he's. I think he's still at Ringling College. But yeah. And then one day we walked out the parking lot together, and he was getting into a silver Corvette, and I had a silver Mustang, and he just looked over and he just nodded at me, and then left. It's like, oh man, I got an approving nod from my favorite teacher.
Nice.
Hell yeah. So, yeah. Yeehaw from Japan, and hope y'all enjoyed today's MSQ. We might, Danners.
The brutal honesty and reality of the situation.
Waves, water, shot. Well, I'm gonna be honest. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I
There's
don't.
a good chance we're gonna
yet.
like it, because I know we're doing a
don't know.
dungeon tonight, and we love the dungeon so far. So except for you forgot about the mountain one, but that's okay.
I didn't forget about it. I just didn't think it was that good.
Yeah, compared to the other two.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Waves, water, shine is celebrating 14 months of attention and money. Abovan is off to the VOD squad, but wants to cheers to 28 months. Whiskey ginger, my drink of choice. Ooh.
Is there
Used to
ginger
be
in
my
that?
favorite.
Do you put ginger?
You can, well, you usually do ginger ale or ginger beer.
Oh, okay. So not like ginger.
I mean, you could.
Yes.
You basically do a mule, but with whiskey instead of vodka, and that can be quite tasty.
I do get ginger and garlic confused sometimes.
That's a big difference.
Yeah. But
Very big
not in
difference.
reality, like when it's in front
Your
of me.
dish will come out very differently.
Yeah.
Your drink definitely will. Curry said, have my Steam Deck on at work just to not miss snack. Hell yeah. All right. We're gonna go after I read Dark Knight. Thank you for the super.
Okay.
Remember a while ago when I said I won't be able to return to Crystal until September? I made a slight calculation error. It isn't until October, but at this point, that's only another month. Well.
I remember your plight. I hope
I do remember your plight.
You may return home someday.
Soon.
Well, I didn't want to be
Dark Knight.
I didn't want to be having a jolly time, reading supers and hanging out with everybody. We normally start walking right at the top of the hour, but if I did that in the sad lizards got shot by the drones town, I didn't want to kill the mood. So allow us to stand and head.
What mood? We're literally, we could lead the march of the Black Parade. I've never wanted to do anything more in my life. In fact, oh, you already teleported, you bastard.
What? What's wrong with me?
I was going to say, let's run there. I now want to do that. I want to just lead a bunch of people through the dying
You still
streets
can.
of Tulio
You still
Wall.
can. I'm following you.
Oh, okay. Where are we going? Oh,
We're
going up to
going
the
up.
palace.
Yeah, we got to go to the palace.
All right. Here we go. Let's do it.
Let's go.
This is going to be a long walk.
And our ominous clowns. Well, not as long as you might think. I think we're pretty close to it.
God, oh man, I did some laser etching today, and I spent too long in that room. My nostrils just smell like burnt wood. Does this actually go where I need to go?
I don't know.
I
I don't think so. Does the store work though?
No. Kyle Ferguson classic over here.
Actually,
it's me.
I think I think you could probably jump down here and figure it out.
We'll just,
Yeah,
it's just a detour.
It's just a little detour. Just a little detour is all.
Just a little detour.
Just a little detour.
No big deal. Barely an inconvenience. Actually, okay. The joke's kind of lost because we skipped all the crying dead people.
I mean, they're still down there crying, so, just because we missed them doesn't mean they're not acknowledged.
That's fair.
I'm
stuck in a corner.
You gonna cut that corner there?
Doesn't, you know what? I
think that goes up.
It's more direct
Does
to
that
go
go up?
this way.
Okay.
It's more direct to go this way.
Okay. Following you.
You can run to catch up with me if you want.
Okay, I'll engage run for a slight
mad at you.
moment.
Like that episode of The Office that you. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yes, you're really setting the mood there.
And do you have perhaps a less happy dance? bit more somber dance.
Have you considered not dancing?
It's a casually a mournful dance, perhaps. But being Cryle does fit the atmosphere, so that's good.
Cryle with the palette directing people from murder is the most unintentionally hilarious thing I think I've ever seen in this game. In the cutscene we had at the end of the stream.
Yeah. If you didn't know that it was an aggressive job,
standing there with a palette of paint and a brush, being like, "Hurry, everyone! Just
please,
be like,
to safety.
Put down your palette. What are you doing?
Don't paint a picture of this. My dad's dying." Cryo, what the hell?
People are dead and you're dancing.
The paint does explode, yes, but I don't know. I'm very curious about the state of the robots or the people inside of them.
Why are they so humanoid if they're robots?
Yeah, because they could be more robot-y, so they're definitely people, but And I was actually thinking about the ghost busting apparatus, the soul thermos, quite a bit.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the soul thermos. Yeah, because my idea last time was astral and umbral, but we have a number of different options it could be. I just don't know how they would explore the ideas, because they could expand upon the magic system by going deep into the memories and the ether, because that's why we got Alphino and Alize back as ancient made people, because your memories are separate from your soul and all that kind of thing. But I don't know why they would need to capture the memories in a separate thing. And I'm pretty sure it'd be really badass if they're making soul crystals out of people. But I'm pretty sure mechanically, I don't know if they do that, because, you know, having soul crystals isn't supposed to be a bad thing. We all have them after all. But it would be an interesting exploration, and I'd be into that.
They're all just getting jobs?
Well, you could steal from somebody their ether, and then you could steal from them their job, and then, yeah, you could put it in a robot.
Okay.
So if you killed all the warriors, you could steal their ether and use it to power a machine, and then steal their skills. And that explains why Zorlja has himself the skills of another fighter, because he was, you know, two people at once in there, as he declared. Since he was like, two heads are better than one, and then activated his Winamp business. So he's definitely...
Every soul crystal we get is like actually like the soul of a dead person.
No, it's like the memories, and sometimes like the Astrologian quest was like, I met an old guy and he was like, you take this, I don't need it anymore, and like gave me his skill.
Yeah,
but he was still alive.
Exactly. They're not literally...
But if you run out of ether, you die. So you can give your memories in some regard, but also I figure I'm also kind of okay at being an astrologian in the first place. It's just I had to jump up because I got the soul crystal. But we're heading into 96 here. Like, if we're going to be exploring soul memory splitting magic, I'm kind of like, well, okay, well, what do we got to get to it? It's going to be busy. That's a lot of words.
Hold on. I need to give Kara some shit. Kara, why did you redact let him cook? What are you doing? Are you drunk with power?
I mean, the cooking is supposed to be, the ingredients don't have to be right to cook. And in fact, one of the great joys of cooking is deciding what the ingredients are. Baking, however, demands proper ingredients.
Okay.
So saying I'm baking would mean I was right and needs to be deleted. But saying I'm cooking, free reign.
Only you think of it that way. So no one else is operating on that level.
It's an important thing, because I love cooking, but I do not like baking. Baking is boring.
Car was just finishing a burst. Okay, all right, understood.
Oh, it was a spray. It was a spray. Some people got caught in the crossfire. It happens.
Tam is happy to be here for the live cooking, by the way. And Rogue Mage said tangentially related. Still love Machinist and Blue Mage Jobstones are new and have no memories etched into them. Check the item descriptions. I would have to have a Blue Mage Jobstone.
Is that why you go around the world stealing spells from other people to put them in your stone?
I think I have a Machinist one, though. Oh, yeah, look at this. Unlike other soul crystals, the surface of this multi-aspected stone has yet to be carved with the record of the past deeds.
That's right, because you're the first ever machinist.
So there you go.
But you still have one maybe for like record keeping because you're the first ever. I don't remember.
I think that's like what makes it an official job, right?
Yeah. Because there aren't any jobs that don't have crystals, right?
Yeah. Mel, that's a good point. Yeah. Cooking is an art, baking is a science.
Exactly.
And Kyle is definitely not a scientist.
No, I'm not a scientist, and I'm not a doctor either.
No. I'm going to right-click on the Landsguard Gatekeeper here.
Okay. I assume he's just going to let us in.
Returning to Sunperch.
Because this was a whole room we could hang out in, but we're all by ourselves. Go take a photo op in the Slipes chair. But yeah, no, he's currently breathing. Like, look at one of the heads is still going.
Well, it's because we're going to have a dying dad
Yeah,
scene.
no,
so
100%.
Final traumatizing words onto his children. Kent Ram just sitting there without even a little cut in his back.
Didn't even change clothes.
I got stabbed and it just knocked me unconscious. It was a lovely nap. I needed it.
Could be glamored, though. Then it wouldn't need to be damaged. But let's do it. Let's do it. Let's talk to Wooklamont.
Wooklamont?
No time for tears.
No time for tears. That is a depressing sounding James Bond movie. You ready for a countdown? Is that what you're waiting for?
I'm assuming so. I'm assuming.
3, 2, 1, go. Nope.
Okay.
How could this happen?
My God.
They really need to start redacting.
They did
quest
that, right?
accepted
Wasn't there
sounds.
times they'd cut the music for certain quests in Endwalker?
Yeah. What?
I'm gonna pause to make sure we sync.
Oh, okay.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
There it is. Are you ready, Captain?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Father, please. You can't give up. Are you there, oh friend? I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Wooklamont. Kona.
Yes, Papa. slaves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
I repeat, the quest accepted music was really inappropriate.
really out of touch there. Though I do always like a good, there is still one great journey to go speech, or a memories, as long as there are memories of me, I'll still be around speech. And he hit both of them.
Oh, yeah. Similar boat for me. Hey, Mr. I'd like to click on all the characters before we go into a cutscene.
Yes.
Did they address why Kenton Ram was just sitting there like a weirdo with his back turned?
No, well, he was mourning. No one really mentioned it, but I think he was just kind of, it was his old adventuring buddy. He was just kind of being stoic, is how I saw it.
Okay.
I didn't think it was weird at all. Also, he's a very large papa, and so you can't interact with him in a decent way. So
Just all hands on the dying dead.
yeah, like if let's say, hypothetically, you were in a deathbed, you're of my similar size, so I could grasp your arm, or I could even, like touch the side of your head or something like that. But if you were 5 times bigger than you are right now, I might just sit next to you. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't know how to properly interact in that regard. So, and he seems like, kind of a stoic, manly type. So I was taking it as like a winded moment.
Huh? You are locked in cutscene, however, so let me join you.
All right.
Right. So I Valwoklamat, Falcona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can.
I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice.
people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count.
We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us.
Oh, Alize, don't punch the injured. Alphino and Alize, could you take Bayside Bebby and Cryo and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? As for Valentuna, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards.
The Resplendent Quarter. Okay. Heading that way.
Can you leave? Oh, you can make that.
Done it a few times.
Twisted an ankle on the landing.
I'm a fan of making that jump.
Hmm.
While we walk here, Toonie said, wait, you guys already got to the cutscene where Dad died? Dagnabbit, I was at work. I'm going to make a joke about the most controversial cutscene in the expansion. What? Okay. We will return to that thought in the future. That cuts? Wait, no. It had to be the cutscene.
We already talked about that today.
Yeah, we're going to talk about...
I'm not relitigating it.
Yes, we will circle back around to that when we have our own experience with it. Unless you're
got
saying
some real Cinema Sins energy to it, and it annoys me.
The dad's part of it is the actually one, and that's interesting, but also we'll talk about that another time.
You're going past the quest.
Pardon me, he's angered.
Doesn't look angry, he looks scared.
My thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where was Valwuklamat and Valkona? They're not to blame, I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Hey, well-adjusted soldier, you do that.
Found one.
Nope. Come here. Okay. And you. The weeping citizen.
Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were. I'm not going to attempt to sob.
You know, you got other people to read. Sobbing is, kind of a taxing thing.
Yeah.
Remember we interviewed Alphino, and he was saying that they do all the crying and yelling at the end, just in case. So if you want, you can sob at the end of the stream.
I don't ever want to sob. Thanks. I think I'm all right. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed with no hesitation. They attack again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? Guns. I'd recommend guns. Talk to Kona.
Yeah, Kona's got a gun.
Yeah. Fallen plays super. Maybe if you guys didn't leave him laying there and healed him last stream instead. Jesus, Kyle, to the left. To the left, Kyle.
Oh, wait. There's one right there.
Q Jangles, Kyle. No, that's a side quest.
No. Pass them. Pass them. The frightened merchant. But you are correct in the order of things.
Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zolja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? Is he a dick? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? A duty finder, my friend. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Enough of us will know how to mechanic, and we'll get through.
Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jaja. We were safe, but now?
Mel Super, the London Bridge is falling down music as Gulul Jaja has fallen down for this week. Damn it, Mel. Remember when we started streaming Heaven's Ward, I was like, oh man, I don't know if I can play this game publicly. People seem to want us to all be really reverent about it. Seems like a really reverent fan base that takes it super seriously and gets mad if you have any fun with it. And then there's Mel.
No, it's a good crowd. It's a good crowd.
You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Did you go and see how things are in Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alizé at Bayside Bevy. Let's see. I'm going to port to the cabins.
Okay.
It's probably the best way to go about this.
Please ignore what you're seeing.
Kura, thanks for the super. The older the Rogadin, the more unkillable they are. See, Gosetsu, Miss Beard, Sickguard's captain, who's supposedly dying from sickness but is still here.
Hardy
Okay.
folk, yeah.
Okay. You can only truly parody something if you love it. Hell yeah, Sam.
True.
I am so betting. No evidence of significant battle. I could have told you that. Just run. Yeah, just run. I started running.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like they're like, I like a good harvest. So it seems what they're building to.
Are you a farmer?
No, like, yeah, well, souls. The deliciousness. I went over the deliciousness of souls with you last time. And when you farm said souls, you sometimes have what is known by enjoyers as a harvest, where you raid a town and leave those alive to suffer to make the souls all the sweeter.
Doubtless from the enemy assault, Kyle. Doubtless. Any soul enjoyers in chat? Smoke.
Yeah, or terror. How tastes your terror? There could be some Diablo fans in the audience.
Okay, all right. It's kind of like a thing they say. It's not really a mechanic in Diablo.
No, but Diablo is the Lord of Terror, and he wants to eat terror and have.
It's not like there's a mechanic when you fight Diablo that's like a terror meter.
No,
and it's
but-
like, oh, don't get too scared.
But like a ripe orange, like a good ripe bit of fruit. Imagine like you go outside and you yell at your tree. You like really give it a jump scare. And if you pluck those fruits at that exact moment, they're all the tastiest they've ever been.
I get it. I'm just fooling with you.
I can explain deeper if you
Because
prefer.
you're bringing every reference to it out, even those that are barely even thought out, like Diablos, for example. Man yells at tree.
They said I should talk to the tree. They didn't say anything about scaring it. I'm on to the next level. My fruit's gonna be delicious.
The shops are weathered in chaos. Weathered, Kyle.
Weathered and I've never heard of weathered as a chaotic term. I like it.
Well, I think they weathered the chaos.
Oh,
I misread it.
I thought because weathered in chaos is like really cool.
At the end online, I hadn't thought about that. Now, granted, I only saw that seen that once, and I don't really want to revisit it because it's powerful, but it's hard to watch. But that is a good point. He did turn his back.
The port remains unscathed.
Have Kenton around like wipe a tear or something.
But the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. That's also like, it's a time for action. Maybe not for mourning.
My animal's just staring at a corner, and I go, "Oh shit, there's a ghost." They're looking at a ghost. That's what Kenton Run made me think of. It's like, what are you looking at, buddy?
I mean, we definitely followed with the camera kind of the soul leaving the body in a heavenwardly fashion.
Even though, like, here you'll see they're always shown as like below us, like looking up.
It's a good
All
point.
throughout M-Walker?
Yeah,
I think go down into it.
I think the camera pointing down, in our cinema trained brains might be a little different. I helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would seem worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zorlja actually meant to harm the people? I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aims was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can trust the later. We can discuss that later. How's Lamachi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest and stoon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitric Gleam Sands.
And off ran the red pants.
They're nice looking pants. With suspenders.
That's part of the shirt. I have that shirt.
Yeah, but they're not connected to the pants. You can make some real awful things with these suspenders.
What are they attached to, Kyle?
Nothing.
Well, I guess it'd be your underwear. Which is also kind of upsetting.
This is not an appropriate question, but yeah, no. See, they stopped too early. Yeah, these are just hover suspenders.
I think my issue is the contrast, because I'm like looking at you now. I'm like, hey, that actually, that doesn't look too bad.
It doesn't look too bad. No,
the pants are so dark compared to the rest of your outfit.
Yeah.
Look, Lamont says, please put your pants on before you talk to Wook Lamont.
They're just the rip-off
Steady
kind.
now.
had
I've
a pair
brought
of
you
those.
medicine. Drink. There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Oh no, it's Mom, isn't it? What's she doing in the city?
Oh.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please. Lamachi. Lamachi!
Oh, okay. It's not local Mom.
it's
Yeah,
just-
okay.
Just
How could I?
unnamed citizen.
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul. But my people... I have to help them. The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Written voice on that delivery.
Yeah, that was well done.
Great.
We need like a middle ground here.
Yeah. Yeah, top is so Boy Scout and bottom's a bit
Accusatory? Yeah. I feel like after all the you can do it's, I need like a get it together, but in like a cool way. Like a get some rest. Feel better in the morning. I'm gonna go make breakfast.
You know, you could swap out one word and add a little tooth to this.
Okay.
You just change this to him.
Ooh, we can handle him together. Like, yeah, kick his ass. Let's go kick his ass. Yeah, I like kicking his ass.
Yeah, I want that as a third option. It's exact same wording. They just swapped this for him.
I think I'm going to go with top then. You've convinced me in a roundabout way.
3, 2, 1, go.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before, from Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Hell yeah. Death to Zorolja. Where did the lighting that was just perfectly showing off Oklamat's rockin' abs go?
But why was that lighting
there?
there?
The scene take place down slightly further down the dock by one of these lamps.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we must have been further. Okay, yes. Yeah.
In that cutscene, like
yes,
she was really
you're
moodily
right. We were
lit.
further down the dock. Okay. That was distressing for a moment. But you got it. We're good. We're good.
When we first loaded in the scene, I wanted to make a joke about that, and then I was like, "Oh, banned! Oh, the voice acting's hitting hard. I'm gonna shut up and listen."
Yeah, Lamont was doing a proper performance here.
Yeah. All right. Just keep it going.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Your dad
Yeah, your
died.
dad died,
It's
and your city
fine.
got shot by drones. Like, that sucks. They have the 4 little fans
I
on the
realize that
side.
there's war drones, but when
No,
I
these
say
are-
drone, I think of like you went
Yes.
to Best Buy.
Exactly. These were Best Buy drones. Yes.
Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggled to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, this new power Zoraja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Yeah, get hyped. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be all right? She's probably a Bayside bevy.
I think we can go straight to main hub. I'm hubbing.
Oh, you're hubbing.
I'm hubbing.
Okay.
Oh, oh no, you're gonna beat me there. Oh, okay. One of these is factual. Wait, where'd you go? Where are you?
I'm on my way.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see what happened. Why does the gun look so familiar?
It looks like Halo.
Yes! Oh my god, yes! It's the sniper rifles from Halo 2!
Oh yeah, I was gonna say it looks like the shit after the original trilogy, but you're not wrong. It also does resemble the Jackal.
Oh
sniper
my god, I
rifles
hate
quite a
those
bit.
things.
A little bit of a carbine as well.
Yeah.
Anyway, Alize, may I please?
Oh, you're back. By the way, I take it to mean that Lamachi's feeling better? She needs to be strong for the people of Toral. I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together.
No one saw that.
No one does. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we're up against.
Oh yeah, they really just start dishing out the S&M gear.
Yeah, not
Just
right.
so you're, really
Not right now. Not right now.
perfectly dressed for this occasion. Oh, these pants kind of rule. Holy shit.
not right now, Alize, please. I am going to maintain my train attire. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zorja's new powers. Examining the falling soldier, you may move your camera. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do it.
At least it's a break from the emotes.
Going helm.
I went just dead center, just a corpse.
In place of where the eyes or mouth would be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm.
It's a triangle.
Strange, unknowable sigil.
It's a pink triangle.
From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear. You see no signs of any power source.
You're gonna lead me to a wonderful lesbian bar.
What?
Pink triangle.
The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests a far more advanced than anything else you've ever seen.
I really like the designs. They're Tron as hell, which is probably why I like them.
Yeah, you do
I
like
enjoy them.
Tron. No, I'm a fan too. So, what do you think?
I think I want a set of this armor.
It looks like a person. I'm going bottom.
Yeah, I'm going bottom too. I'm more curious about like, but why are we? Because they've shown that they are happy to make shit like Omicrons that don't look humanoid at all. Well, vaguely humanoid, but you know what I mean. Like, there's empty space. There's
Yeah.
like gaps in their body features.
As law and all that business that happened. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of face, not least of all. Did you see any signs of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule out any arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. A far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Oh my god.
Bottom one. I mean, listen, I love Himbo Warrior of Light,
Yeah,
but that's a bit much.
yeah.
Palace is made of stone too.
That is a second playthrough option right there. I'm going top.
Yep, same. Egyptian energy, yeah, that's a carp stale option right there.
That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gates to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as stone as the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we can get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Observe the many dye options for this fabulous outfit. Doesn't. Oh my god.
Yeah, I gotta say, doing all this in between a cutscene, well timed. You know, I know there's always a couple comments the day after, like, God, I just hate the folks that hang out. And I'm just like, yeah, but
no.
when they're creative, you know, it's
Exactly.
It's a good time.
Theming's good.
I appreciate effort. I see effort. I respect effort.
The role play.
Yeah. Foreshadowing that the palace is a giant kaiju fighting robot, says Rogue Mage. Kyle, I'm officially 7 episodes deep into Gurren Lagann.
Oh, congratulations! How are you enjoying it?
I've seen a mech that is the size of a massive building or battleship, basically, at this point. I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it. I am. You know when you look, you haven't watched an anime yet, and it's, you know, it's kind of famous, and you go, I bet it's famous because perverts. And then you go, and then you think for a second, you're like, nah, I'm probably, you know, oversimplifying. It's probably not that bad because I've been proven wrong in the past. Gurren Lagann is so much more perverted than I ever thought it would be.
I saw it a while ago, but I definitely remember.
It's so much worse.
I remember the early episodes being like, "Oh, this is why people like it." I remember having that exact same feel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Katie said that exact thing.
Yeah.
She's like, "What is this?" I'm like, "It's in my wall of shame. It's very famous. I've never watched it." But we both now have experienced multiple Trigger animes that we really enjoy. So I was like, well, because it's just Trigger, right? I'm not wrong.
Yeah, the Studio Trigger.
Okay, yeah. I was like, we really enjoyed Edge Runners, and we really enjoyed the short that they did for the Star Wars anthology series. So I was like, it's those guys. We should watch it. She's like, cool. And yeah, but it's also making us laugh, which is that's
part of the fun.
That's the bar it has to hit.
The fun, yeah.
So yeah. Is it? What was the guy next? I think it was guy next. The same people. Okay. That's where I was confused. That's where I was confused because I assumed it was Trigger and it turned out it wasn't.
Oh,
okay.
I thought so.
I don't know the whole.
But similar people, so yeah, there's a through line there.
Yeah. But we just did the bathhouse episode, which was, dude, I haven't laughed.
Those happen.
I haven't laughed at perfect placement of things obscuring genitalia that hard since Austin Powers. It was exceptional.
The glowing light of Nudist Beach is really, I think, top tier for me.
I don't know about that one, but
Kill when the teacher, you know, and it goes slow motion and like the purple light is just shining from his nipples the entire time he's talking about the properties of Nudist Beach.
I don't think I got that far.
Oh yeah,
I haven't finished Kill.
Okay, yeah, you gotta get there.
Anyway,
okay,
with that in mind, let us Alize.
Looks like everyone's here already.
Sure.
Well, inside, inside.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
We good?
And thank you
We're pretty
for taking
insane.
charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yyasulani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Oh, they're cooking now.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Surprise witness.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
The little like gremlin smile. I love it.
Yeah, it's kind of devious.
Yeah, it's great.
It's just gonna be Thancred and Oriange, right?
Probably. Oh, or this could be how we get Graha or Tola.
Oh yeah, they could get involved. I mean, Graha would be down with some advanced technology.
Greetings, everyone.
I said I did not recognize the voice. Oh, it's Graha.
Yeah,
there it is. Oh, he shows on the other side. Ken Rum's just a freaking
Get out of the way,
bus.
Ken Rum!
I recognize that staff anywhere. Thank you for noticing, Adrian. I called it
Y'shtola!
2 seconds before it happened.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Bringing the nerds.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And...
It led to another reflection.
Why else am I here? She turns to the room. Think I'd waste my time otherwise? I got boyfriends to see.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Yeah, here it comes. Here it comes.
There it is.
Justify your existence, says Elcrest.
This black stone is remarkable.
Oh, that's Galuf.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
So something like teleported or appeared. Not unlike the Crystal Tower. Like, imagine we discovered the Crystal Tower and it wasn't there before.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
God, they like to experience this expansion.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Kryle's an alien?
Oh! I mean, that would make her as much an alien as anyone else from Source, and I don't think we can call people from other reflections aliens, but sure. So that would make her a Kryl.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Is this entire expansion just errant hangups?
Which expansion isn't?
And Walker.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Horribly interesting.
No, don't cut yourself
The
off.
forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Listen, a beat story. All right, well done. The second option, man.
This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Recently disbanded, but also legally distinct. I mean, would you
legally disbanded? Technically not.
Would you? Are you not going to say that? I'm going to say that.
No, because it sounds like it's from a freaking like Hanna-Barbera cartoon.
Wait, there better be a spin where I'm like, and I say it aloud. Trying not to smile too much, but just enough so everyone knows I'm confident.
I'm going top. You do you.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. Tuna is embarrassed by Val.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
And now Hernfield's like, oh, is that what happened to the spaceship?
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Yyasulani. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Teach you to fight, bud.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Catface fade out.
Catface.
Catface.
All right. I'm a BRB, but I have things to unpack.
Oh, great. Cool. I'm here. I'm sitting here being excited. Like, I want to keep going. And Kyle's going to come back and he's going to be like, Terror, Souls, Harvest. Chat, can someone remind me how to speed up and slow down my auto advancing in in voice cutscenes. Because I caught up with Kyle and then I overtook him. And I never remember how to do that. Shift tab. Okay. Tab and shift tab. Now spacebar just turns it on and off. Tab and shift tab. Cool. Cool. Yeah, because when you Google it, all it tells you is like press the spacebar. I can never find this when I try to Google it myself. Thank you. Probably because it's a thing that you mess with once and you never change it again. But I was trying to fiddle with it to sync with Kyle. Yeah, I forget that it's a thing too until I look over at Kyle and I'm like, shit. Going a little faster. I think it wouldn't make that big of a difference, but it does. Oh my word! It's good. I love the silence. It's good to have the silence back together. That was a good scene. I was over here hydrating.
All right, what's up?
Did you yell at your water before you drank it? Was it more delicious?
Yes. Its terror was most exquisite.
I'm glad to hear. I'm happy about that. Malmuki, thank you for the alien emoji during that cutscene. That was absolutely wonderful.
Let us remind everyone that there are no Lalafels in the Hydaelyn Walk.
In the Lalafell Walk?
In the Hydaelyn Walk. In Vanaz Walk, there are no Lalafels, meaning all Lalafels showed up not on the source. Lalafels are from another reflection. All of them.
But I don't think they just appeared 20 years ago.
No, not 20 years ago. Otherwise, there'd be some sort of... Surely there would be a lot of lore about Lalafels taking over Ul'dah. That'd be a rather scandalous thing. There were two. This isn't my first time going off on this bullshit. No one's corrected me before.
Wait, sorry, I was only half listening. Could you repeat your statement that people are mad about? What was your statement? Why are people mad?
Because I kid you not, this isn't my first time going off on this and no one's corrected me before. Please hold.
Could you repeat what you said?
I will with visual aid in a hot moment.
Oh no. I didn't want this to take longer to get through.
Well,
What are you getting at?
All right. We're just seeing if all Lalafels are from another reflection. Real quick study, real quick.
Could you talk me through what you're thinking right now?
Oh, I'm merely expressing that there are no Lalafels on the source when Hydaelyn made it. That's a cat child.
No one would have confused that for a Lalafell.
Please hold.
I'm going to continue talking.
I mean, you can talk. Yeah, feel free to talk. I'm currently using my eyeballs. My visual senses are engaged.
So your entire theory that Lalafels were an invasive species to the source
is based on
this cutscene and this cutscene.
This cutscene, yes. Y'all are looking pretty wrong right now. Y'all are looking pretty wrong. For how many there were as I saw, I'm seeing a lot of not Lalafels here.
I'm not sure they were all 100% aware of the fact that your entire hypothesis is based on this one cutscene.
Maybe she made them later to increase the amount of joy needed in the source. There was additional fracturing to make cat people, well, the bigger cats.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. You be nice to Lalafels. Whoever just said they don't bring joy. That's your opinion. You be nice.
No, they actually do. They're quite joyous. They're very happy.
I am definitely the cat. Hold on. All right. What file are you? 5. I can get access to this, everybody. No one else can get access to this, but I can access.
What are you trying to get access to?
Why is this not in the 6.0 or it might be actually?
Yeah. It's towards the bottom. It's Elpis.
295. I want to scrub through it myself.
You want to see if there's no Lalafels in here, of which there are not.
Because like in Extreme Night, sometimes you miss shit, and sometimes I miss shit, and because we're both scrubbing through.
We wouldn't. This was a simple joke. This was a simple statement, but people said I was wrong, and I need to pull the van over, and I need to go. Now listen.
I'm just explaining that the way the internet works was I don't. Did you state based on this one cutscene?
Yes,
I believe this. You did. You stated that minutes ago when this entire
inciting
thing I am no longer in control of.
The inciting statement was that there are no Lalafels in the Vina Wak cutscene. Therefore, all Lalafels are a foreign species to the source.
I mean, I take issue with referring to a people as a species, but sure, okay. I'm not saying. Okay, I mean, if that's the case, sir, then I
that was
deem you
the simple statement.
I deem you vindicated, based on what I'm seeing right here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any Lalafels either.
Okay, we can now move on. I'm done with that particular piece. I do have other bullshits to dive into though, but I don't think they're quite as bullshitty. Now, some of this is going to take a little bit of diving, so feel free to do other things while I dive into the talking log, because a lot was said during there.
Okay. Much earlier, Lukey, thank you for the super of my take on standing ground. We can either have stakes in semi-serious or greater threats, or Warrior of Light can canonically kick everyone's ass before lunch, which isn't as engaging an experience. I agree. Male super. Sometimes having fun with it is the best way to be reverent / respectful of the game. I agree.
Exactly.
I agree. Not everyone enjoys things the same way. Can't even snipe any of this because it's all wrong. Well, we can snipe for caps. Just a reminder card. Just a reminder. Which Mori supered? Ket didn't want to look because his friend will exist so long as he remembers him, and he didn't want his most recent memory of him to be that. My headcanon. Thank you for admitting.
That's a fine. Yeah, that's a fine headcanon. Yeah. Sometimes you got business to do, and you can't cry yet.
Yeah. Kura super that Bucky's sacrifice will not be forgotten. I'm assuming that's a reference to the markets that were destroyed, which I love. I wish a Bucky's was closer. Their ghost pepper beef jerky is like my favorite snack now, and the closest one is in Georgia.
Just don't recommend it to families with small children. It's a madhouse.
That place triggered every anxiety I have.
Yeah,
I went there once, and I was like, "Why would you subject yourself to this?" Absolute hell on earth, but the jerky is good.
The price we almost pay for good jerky.
John Ulrich supered. Fun fact, Leron in Gurren Lagann is voiced by Steve Blum in the English dub. It's one of his most insane off-brand voices.
That is true, yeah.
Which character is Leron? Oh, God, that's him? I love this character. Leron is wonderful. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I haven't committed character names to memory. I've got Bro Kid. I've got stupid main character. I have Sniper Bikini Girl. Hamster with sunglasses. That's how I remember everybody in Gurren Lagann as of the moment. Yeah, Leron's great. Kura supered. Oh, hey, Graha, how was the filming of Wicked? Oh, that's right. He's in that, isn't he? pile is like brewing up a storm.
Yeah, I'm comparing some.
Whatever follows better be profound.
I'm not saying it's going to be profound. I make no promises at the speed of my research compared to the profoundness of my upcoming statement. In fact, I'm pretty sure he ruled this out because he was just ruling out things left and right. So Galif Baldessian said, they aren't Allegan or Mach or Nimian. If anything, they put me in the mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. But even then, ... So I was curious because I did the variant dungeon Alo Island. Depending on how south you think it is. He is Charlean, so he would think it was south. So I was curious about the chapter I read that had the city-state of Nim in it. But he has now disavowed Nimian, which I assume is how you would say the people of the city-state of Nim. The city-state of Nim settled upon Aloha in the 6th calamity. So I guess he ruled that out. So never mind. I don't really have anything to say other than I don't know why he would rule out the Nim, but also think of the South Islanders. So I guess he's thinking of some other South Islanders that I don't really know about. So please continue your research or your reading. I will continue my
Nim
research.
is the Wanderer's Palace, and I don't even think of them as having tech. They have very kind of traditional, ancient-looking kind of stonework. I mean, granted, Wanderer's Palace is this inverted triangle, and they did have inverted triangles on their masks.
Yeah.
But that's a really, it's a really sharp triangle. Theirs is more like a traditional triangle. But yeah, I don't think of the Nimi, at least because that's all I can remember. If there's more of Nimian shit going on, I don't remember it.
What was the triangle in the palace?
The palace itself is kind of triangular shaped.
Oh,
like
interesting.
From the outside.
Huh.
Here's a maybe don't scroll too far in case there's spoilers, but here's a wiki for the Nim, and it has some wonderful concept work for the Wanderer's Palace as the main image. Just don't scroll too far because I don't know if there's further revelations about Nim that have come up. But here's a great example of what the Wanderer's Palace looks like from the outside.
Oh, the art here that you're talking about?
Yeah.
At the top of the page?
Look, the whole castle is like a spearhead stabbed into the ground. It's
That's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Isn't the triangle... Wait, which way is the triangle going on their helmets?
Downwards. It's going downwards.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's kind of interesting.
I had another thought.
Yeah.
And actually, I have you to thank for this. Because
Okay.
you went and pulled up old Alexander footage.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it looks a lot like the triangle that they're channeling.
Well, it's a cone, but if you look at it perfectly, if you look at a cone from the side, what does it look like? It looks like a triangle.
Right. Yeah. That entire Alexander is why I was so excited about your theory back in our previous video. And when it comes to technology, this fairy does have a gun. So the Nimians did have guns, of which this fairy also had.
Fairy?
Yes, there's a fairy you fight with a gun and whoopee cushions, and you have to see it to believe it, really. At the end of the day, you have to see the mechanical whoopee cushions to believe them.
Yeah, Nim more advanced. Okay, all right, gotcha. Because I just think of Wanderer's Palace, and I'm like, it looks like a palace. It's
Yeah,
a slightly odd shape, but nothing too crazy beyond that. Okay, all right. Hey, man, hey, yeah, I thought you were gonna just be like, and that's why Lalafells are potatoes, and I was gonna make fun of you, but that was some top tier cooking.
Yeah, but it's still weird that he does Allegans, Mach, or Nimian. If anything, they remind me of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then, ... And then goes on to even be like, it's not a void gate, which we didn't really need to be told because the void kind of has a,
it has a very specific
color
aesthetic,
system about it.
like, to its energy.
Yeah.
When you open a void gate. Yeah. And I still think even Alexander is shaky because I'm basically basing it off of the fact that I know it's not the other technologies, and I completely forgot about the Nimian. Like, I forgot that's a thing. So, yeah. It also could just be something new.
Yeah, it could just be something.
Not everything has to be a known quantity.
No, but using the pieces available, like the soul and memory kind of toys to play with, is a way to evolve things. We also had reference to the Tonberry killing, so
yeah. Oh, Aleph, thank you. Aleph has informed us of this wonderful AI summary from YouTube. Viewers are discussing a cutscene that was recently released in the game Final Fantasy XIV. Some viewers believe that the cutscene was racially insensitive, as it appered to include exclude certain races of characters from the game. we got a lot of Lalafell players in here tonight.
Apparently.
Lalafells, where you at? Post a potato emote if you are a Lalafell. Show me your potatoes. Show me your potatoes. Is there even a potato emoji on YouTube? Is that even a thing?
I mean, there's something to be said about, like...
Yeah, there it is.
There's some serious scenes going on, and the internet has done irreparable damage to cats crying. Cats crying is very hard to take serious. Look at all those potatoes.
Which again... a cat crying in the last hour or so, taken very seriously. I'm into this. Into these more emotional scenes with Locomotion. They're landing.
Peapods. What?
What are we talking?
I don't know. Zervon's throwing out peapods,
Yeah.
Soulmare's getting violent.
Thanks for the generous super that is on topic of what we're talking about right now. I was happy to see a baby potato. There were theories that we grew like cabbages because no little Lalas were anywhere in the world. It's like lady dwarves and beards in Lord of the Rings. You just assume they don't
sprang out of the ground.
Yeah.
That is it would. That would
You've
be.
never seen a child Lalafell that I can remember.
That would be alarming. But do it, you cowards.
And Rogue Mage right now saying, supering that with the Void Summoners of Mach on one side and the White Mages of Amdapor on the other, Nim held its own against the other great powers with the power of math
and gun. But it took math to make gun, so
it takes math to make gun.
Yes, exactly.
You ever tried to engineer a firearm? Don't answer that. You'll probably get on a list.
It's complicated.
Potato guns are, I was going to say mostly harmless. That's completely untrue. They're extremely dangerous. But they're good fun.
The baby wasn't frightening. A child Lalafell. Like, imagine you walk into Ul'dah, you see a child Lalafell. Like, you would definitely be like, whoa. And then you'd move on with your day because you'd be like, nice, they put a child Lalafell in there. But that was a baby. Babies are not children, but babies, you classify them. Newborn, infant, toddler, pre-K.
I saw this coming when Ishtola and Raha came in. Thank you, Pythos, for the super saying time to call on the emergency kittens.
Break glass for kittens.
Yeah. Mookie said, oh no, they booted up the Dawntrail menu screen while it was quite bright. Yes, they in fact did. Time Chaser said, Kryle being from another reflection was in fact my big called shot on my bingo card. My partner is still stunned.
Nice.
Very nice.
Huh.
Now that I've seen the scene, I'm like mad. I'm like, Kryle's lineage being, part of this, and we really only saw Lalafells go out of that gate on the trailer. I feel like I should have been like, maybe there's something there, but nah, not even close. Well guessed, Time Chaser. Is Kryle Arshard? Ooh, I mean, it could happen. Starlight Wanderers supered. Personal theory, this is why Kryle's been weaker than the other Scions. Her soul didn't get rejoined with every calamity. Ooh. Interesting. I mean, she's been getting more powerful, though. I always read, I personally, my personal headcanon, I read Kryle as someone who just needed to train up.
Huh. That's... That's an interesting thought.
It is an interesting thought. I mean, the game has never gone out of its way to explain, like, does it matter where your point of origin is from if you're on the star when
would you
a rejoining occurs?
Yeah, that's interesting. Huh.
Would have been around for the 7th. Yeah, that's an interesting point. I'm sorry, I should be using her home planet name. I should call her Kryel. I apologize. I keep forgetting. Yeah. Tyler super that Kryel is now Kryel. Thank Jesse for this meme. Also, I've thought of it on my own. Also, Kryel is 22 years old, so baby Kryel has to be 2 years old. How do Lalafels work? It's fine. Don't think about it too much. The rule of cool. You want parents to emerge from the portal with a swaddling baby.
I mean,
more impactful.
Actually, if you talk to Kryel right now, you do see that she has a little covering there of the subject we just discussed.
Oh?
I struggle to believe that I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Y'shtola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst.
Talk to Y'shtola. Talk to Y'shtola right now.
She's talking about reflections and.
No, I'm telling Kryel to go ask Y'shtola. Hey, is my ether thinner?
You could talk to Kettenrom. That's like, oh boy, the show was embarrassing that I got they stole my rocks. Like that sucked. Wasn't that weird?
It was weird.
It was weird, dude. But
it's very weird.
But thanks for the echo. I appreciate that.
She's busy. She's busy.
She's thinking about boyfriend. It's fine.
Vivian, thank you for emerging from the ether to tell us to play Monk. We appreciate it. Yeah. Zervon, thanks for the super. But what if they were actually Lalafels in the cutscene, but they were too short to be on camera? That's a very good point, Kyle. You can't refute that. You can't prove it.
There may have been some Lalafels waving at Vana at the start while the camera is above her. Yes.
Yeah, as Charles and Svent, yes, this is how the beef with Jesse begins.
Excellent.
There's no aura in the cutscene either, so where did they come from? I'm here to help further derail things. No, Drassoini, stop it. You're too powerful.
Again, like, Heidelin, Vana made these to make you joyous, to bring Yagiri into our lives. Somewhere around late Heavensward. or was it around Reborn when she first showed up and had a mask? I think she was a lot earlier. Wasn't she around Reborn?
Kryel?
No, Yagiri. She just wore that mask for a really long time.
Yeah. She showed up in Reborn. Yeah. Fitchell said the assumption as of Shadowbringers was because Lalas were on the first as dwarves, and the Saurus, they were present at the time of the Sun Ring somehow. But that's just a theory.
Yeah. A Kryel theory.
Woggle said there's a fan theory out there that Lalas are Vana/Heidelin's favorite race because she likes creating cute things, e.g. Argos and Loporits. I think that's legit a strong.
I'm okay with that.
Headcanon.
Yeah.
That's a headcanon I think has legs and evidence. Just not
she was
very
like,
long legs.
And like sundering, and she's like, oh God, the people are gonna suffer. Just wait a minute real quick. Just Lalafell, okay. Oh, everything is suffering. Everyone's divided into pieces except for you, Lalafells. You're freaking great. We love you.
Charles Storm supers. There's no dragons in the cutscene either. Does that mean they're aliens? Oh, wait.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Hang on. Whoa, hang on.
Oh, my word. Zico, thanks for the super. Oh, man, the Lalas are an invasive species. This take is out of left field. And if true, that would make Ora, Viera, and Hrothgar all that too. I hope that's why you all like coming here to Grinding Gear, because Kyle and I don't read Reddit or forums, so we don't know what the popular theories are.
We don't play by the rules.
We also don't watch Preach's stream, but I don't think these are Preach theories.
No. Nor have we played
his videos after the fact sometimes, but
we're also not limited by the constraints of having played other Final Fantasy games.
That's an interesting way to put it.
Yeah, exactly. Free range cooking.
One might say one man's informed is another man's limited. Okay, all right. I'm just covering our ass. I don't want to get attacked by Final Fantasy fans. The you know, it's you know, the weird Final Fantasy fans are out right now. The ones that are, you know, celebrating the underselling of Final Fantasy 16. They're back, Kyle. They're here.
No, congrats to them. Congratulations.
Yeah, the turn-based only crowd is here to be weird on main. And it's tiring. It's very tiring. Yeah. Anywho, you want to continue?
Yes, let's continue. Let's continue.
I'd like to continue. Yes, Lyria, that's exactly what they meant.
That
is 100% what they meant.
Because it's for the portal. Yeah, I'm not saying that they all came through that one portal. We'll workshop this. We'll move. Yeah, what Lamont says.
What Lamont says. I know what I have to do now. If you're done having a really long conversation about where potatoes come from,
just pick up the pieces.
I'm going straight back in. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. Oh, Alphina's back there. My camera was in a weird position and I was like, huh? It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend.
I'll help too. There's an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Val and Tuna? While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to the provisions for the expedition.
Thank you. I'll go on ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see through the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alizé and I will split the rest of the city between us. Listen, you know, I always want to be metered and fair and not overbearing in my criticism. But that quest accepted music is the worst thing they've ever put in Final Fantasy XIV.
I share no strong passion with this statement, but I also acknowledge its lack of teeth and importance. Except for when, you know, Dad was dead on the floor. That was I won't be with you on that vote. Can you just like go in this place, or does it have invisible walls? No. Okay.
Yeah.
And now
we're gonna do the wall of quest accept music, just so I can put Dawntrail at the bottom.
Just so you can make the statement loud and clear and point at it anytime anyone says, "What's your opinion on that?" It's a hot topic. Hot topic, absolutely.
I love Hot Topic. If you think it sounds like London Bridge falling down, press the like button. If you think it's wonderful and then I'm wrong, well then Kyle agrees with you. You should press the like button.
Yeah, you should subscribe too. Like, if you disagree with both of us,
yeah,
leave a comment.
If you're like, what the hell happened last stream? You should subscribe to the Grinding Gear Clips channel.
That's
at
true.
youtube.com/Grinding Gear Clips.
Brian second. I am at the lizard.
And if you really like what we're doing, you can become a member or support us on Patreon at supportourbromance.com. If you hate what we're doing, we'll pay a lot more attention to how much you hate us if you give us even more money at Patreon.
We know you hate watch some videos. It's okay. Everyone does it. It's fine. I've seen you all hate on things. You're oddly informed about what you hate.
I don't think I've ever hate watched a YouTube video, but I've definitely watched a YouTube video hoping it will validate something I don't like.
Yeah, that can happen too. Anyway,
like every Cybertruck review,
dumbfounded
dumb
farmer.
This thing is.
If Tyr falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, our homes, our farms, everything we work so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I hear Val Woklamon is planning to address the people. But what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawnservant have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Standing around and worrying on what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do.
All right, who else? Who else? Who's around here?
Now, this is just classic Final Fantasy right here. The logistics of having a crowd for an address.
I want to talk to the precious Mummlejaw.
Yeah,
I think it says precocious now that I look at it, but
I'll take precious.
He is precious.
They are precious, yes.
They are absolutely precious.
90% of why we must protect the city. I feel like there's a good chance I probably jumped too far, so I'm kind of sticking to the edge and seeing.
Are you cooking in chat about things we haven't gotten to yet? Might I point you to the Grinding Gear Discord, where we have a spoiler chat that is just about talking openly about all of Dawntrail up to the end of it while the stream is going. It's what it's there for. Please go enjoy. Otherwise, enjoy Car's bullets.
Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Woklamot and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us? Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen.
Dino, thank you for telling people to hate like and hate subscribe. Yeah, I just feel like I can eventually win you over.
You know, I'll take it. It's positive.
Oh no, don't despair. Don't despair. Oh, wait,
herder.
wrong expansion. Sorry, wrong expansion. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tyrol, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sword. Please, I can't stay here. But if you're nowhere and Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach, what of the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home. And I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend it. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Why, thank you, you despairing little alpaca herder. We need to search for more in a different area.
Oh, sure. Thank you for the hate bucks, Drasani. The generous hate bucks.
That was a generous. Those are hate bucks?
Yeah,
Damn.
those are all hate bucks.
Dang.
Each one more hateful than the last.
If losing 80% of your audience, guy, had converted their hate into money, Kyle and I'd be retired right now.
The 90% respired.
Was it 90? Okay. All right. Of course, we'd probably still just be streaming.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't stop playing
Maybe
video.
with a slightly more elaborate setup, Have a live stream from a beach.
3D cameras.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, you can.
I guess with
you can stream in 360 on YouTube.
Oh, that's different. Okay.
Yeah, so people could turn the cameras.
Gotcha. Did you just attune to that? Were you not attuned?
Don't worry about it. These outfits take time. Whoa!
After you, sir.
The wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings from my clients. Oh, sorry, friend. I've no time to spare. Val Woklamot and Val Kona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. This person does not need to be persuaded. They informed us.
Follow your nose.
A cherry berry tree.
Jesus. I forgot about that era. I can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. I would put my mind at ease to learn anything of the threat we face. All right, then. I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Are you paranoid when the aliens are overhead? Like, is paranoid the right word anymore?
You would become desensitized to it faster, for what it's worth.
Yeah. Wait, did the bird guy not count? Oh, because didn't need to be.
Yeah, he didn't need to be
I
convinced.
It's clever, if not a little, annoying from a game standpoint.
What are you doing to look so downtrodden?
What the hell is anybody?
What is this looping sad emotion? I must have it.
You're a looping sad emotion. My whole life is a dark room.
It's from PvP. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Consider me sold.
Okay, so you can't get it. Understood.
Phew. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now, it's tough for everyone. But Yyasulani won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn Servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through this together. This person does not mean to be swayed.
I found a flustered citizen, like, way away from you.
A flustered citizen on my way. There's also a stockpiling citizen here.
Stream view, so I'll let you grab this one. I'm going to go find whatever the hell you found.
Excellent.
Stockpile. Oh, how did we miss that? The stockpiling.
We went down a level. Whatever it is, I don't have time for this. I need to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils hum again, I'll need to be ready. Balwalkmont and Balcona mean well, but they are young and inexperienced, can barely look after themselves. If we are to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, then they'll resolve to face this. Maybe it's a bit too early to be thinking of running. All right, I'll go and hear the address.
Did you get the stockpiling citizen?
No, I did not.
Did you get 3 of 3?
No, I did not.
Okay, I'll wait for you. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. It's Publix before a hurricane. Sorry, sir, I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stonemen will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. You and I think stone look very different, friend.
Yeah, they're very into the stone.
Lamont wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. Suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. 3 of 3.
Weird metal gaslighting. Sorry, I'm not trying to ruin that trade.
Wait, what?
What? I keep being traded with, but I'm in motion every time.
Oh.
Back up to the top.
It's like they have metal too, so it's like wouldn't be an alien concept.
I mean, it's a very kind of DM tactic to be like a mysterious metal you've never seen before to kind of, give advancement to the enemy's side of things.
Oh, okay.
It definitely seems like we're having
But in real life, it's just like aluminum.
Yeah, but we're having it seems like we're doing kind of like a technology nanobot virus kind of situation where it's spreading out of the portal and pouring into our world, which is why they had to drop off their baby because, they're getting Dr. Robotnik in their universe.
Sir, where are you going?
What do you mean? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about... Okay, I'm going to stop moving. I'm stopping moving. I have ceased movement. It's a hot chocolate. At least it's creamy. Thank you. But yeah, no, their world is being taken over by technological nanobots, and they had to give the baby to run away from it. I had something else about this, but I don't remember anymore. It's nanomachine stuff. I have cake and chocolate.
I hate nanomachines.
I know, me too, but We'll see what happens.
They're just the worst.
But why else give a baby if your,
well,
universe isn't dying from technological nanomachine?
Yes.
Spread.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, and then time is moving differently on the reflection, and that's how we get your time DBZ thing. Hyperbolic time chamber. So he's not. It's not actually a hyperbolic time chamber. It's just a reflection with a different speed of time movement.
Yes,
but it could be both. It could be both.
It could be both. I mean, we could. There's all sorts of time travel in this game, so
Yes.
who knows? But yes, that's clever. That's a good thing to remember. That is what was happening while we were over on the first. So, anywho, Wooklamot says. Cutscene time. I need to move some windows so I can see if you're actually where I am. There we go. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Elize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. No, Elize, don't punch anyone.
My apologies for involving you all in Terali affairs.
We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tyrol, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see no other way. What's more, Zorlshah and his army pose a threat not only to Tyrol, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear.
Thank you.
I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks to a little encouragement from Valentina.
Crying cat.
She's not crying this time.
I know, but thumbs up cats,
Yeah.
It's crying adjacent. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever awareness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts.
Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. We must summon voice actors for this scene.
I hope it's just her yelling peace 3 times in a row, each time more intense. And then fills their hearts, and peace primal appears. Their father raised them well.
That he did. Peace primal appear. This is my favorite, Kyle. You just start going off on some complete bullshit.
Peace! And it's just the Lion King. And all the rain starts coming in and washes away the robot people.
All right, there's a scene here, Kyle. There's a scene.
Okay.
We're moving into a scene here.
Okay, I'm done.
Namachi, are you all right?
Let her ride? We good?
Yes. Don't worry.
Yeah, more or less.
I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolcha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yyasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolcha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Isn't that Smiles?
I do believe so, yes. Not really worried about him right now.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolcha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm! He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Choo Choo.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Choo Choo will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Giant freaking body.
Yeah, man, he looks great out there.
It's like someone threw their Warhammer Mini in with a bunch of micro machines.
I like him.
That's my Vegeta. Hell yeah, Eagle. Hell yeah.
She did well. Well done, Aaronfeld. Good job.
Yeah, just bring in the depth.
Not like I like you or anything, Baka. Yeah, let's go. Come on, let's. All right, Graha. What have you? Welcome to the crew, Graha. Good to see you, Mister All-Arounder.
Listening to Wooklamot and Kona, I was reminded of my first time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tyrol, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell.
Oh no, what has Graha given me?
Oh yeah, how kinked up am I now?
These are just boots. Oh yeah, those aren't anything special. They're just boots.
Just boots.
Oh, yeah. In the shadow.
Shadow, he says. Oh, you just skip some words is all. I see you.
Well, the word was big and confusing.
Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those remaining here shall accompany you part of the way.
I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand.
We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wooklamot that... There you all are! It's not overlaying pearl, so it's not blown out.
It wasn't spirit. Ah, Lamachi.
We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Shaktaral Skygate.
Look at all those individual nods just for you, Garrett.
Yep, my favorite.
from... Okay.
Skygate.
Skygate. On my way to the Skygate. Or the Bloom Bright Post. I've already...
Kyle, I feel like I was misled
invested.
by your glamour. This isn't very... There's a distinct lack of yeeing and hawing this part of the MSQ.
Well, you know, I thought it would be... but it's about to go yeehaw, right? Because we're going to go...
It's about to go... Tron. It's about to go to the grid.
Well, yeah, but first we need to go to Yeehaw again and get on the train that's going to go into the Choo Choo bubble.
The grid. A digital frontier. Digital frontier.
Don't you worry. It's plenty of time for Yeehaw.
Fitchel, much earlier. Would you like a guide? Thank you for the super. I enjoyed your notes you sent over about Alexander.
It was a very detailed write-up.
Yes. I also like that it eventually kind of meandered too. It's very unclear.
I found it reassuring in that way.
Yes. It's quite.
All right, shall we rock?
Let's rock. And let's wook and roll. Boo me all you want. I'm proud. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tuliolo. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Nope, we're going straight into a cutscene. Oh, they're out here too.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of ships, yeah.
The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead.
A display of force like the vessels in Tuliolal.
Indeed. And while they haven't taken to any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing by a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Tuna, Val, and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Ernville, Alize, Val, and Tuna will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Oh, you don't remember everyone's name, do you? That's just the rest of you.
Okay. The rest of you.
All right. Hasn't picked up on the newcomers. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. It is Shaloni, right? Like baloney?
Yes,
Am
baloney,
I saying that
yes.
right, Alize? No, it's in the universe. Now Alpha knows.
Yes, Alphino, now go.
We can start with Husatawi. Oh, God, I had this down last stream. Satawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. I promise to make less than 5 rubber bullet jokes.
Okay. Didn't we call him Chief the entire last episode?
What?
Oh, they never referred to him as Sheriff, and I was kind of sad because I wanted to say Sheriff the whole of yesterday, Tuesday. But now they said Sheriff, so I'm good. I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was all.
No, I'm pretty sure they said Sheriff, didn't they?
Driving into town. Nice motorcycles.
Kyle always gives Prospector vibes. This is not a new thing.
Prospector. He's mint in the box. Sweet mother of Abraham Lincoln.
I haven't seen 4, but I think 2 is my least favorite.
Really? 2 is excellent.
I
I'd love
really
2.
like 3. 3 brings the feels.
Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wook as well.
You're the sheriff of Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Usatawi?
Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said,
you don't sound even a little concerned about it.
I've received, well, I'm just so busy sounding handsome. I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we've spread thin and haven't looked into the Shishiniwizi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were in the vicinity.
What? Is it true? Then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Miwahetsawan.
I'll accompany Anvil. See you in a while.
I love that for you, Christian.
Oh, we can teleport.
So we can.
To the springs.
Oh, he beat me to it.
No, allow me to pay the big 70.
The big 70? I think I screwed it up somehow. Is Snake actually in 5?
No, that's a lie I've heard.
There's excitement in chat about Snake. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in this area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn.
Inspect the fallen soldier.
Doing things, Kara. You think I'm checking my friends list? Oh, Mr. Dexter. Oh, did you hear requesting with Locomotion again? You come here? I'm convinced Dexter has a crush on Locomotion.
Could happen.
Oh, yes, Dexter. Yes.
Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. While Wilka and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nikowikwe is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who are riding the train then are fine. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yyasulani. What a mess. Just as we finished fixing the tracks. Wait, the train made it back safely? I thought it exploded on top of the train. I thought that was the drama of the moment.
Is it automated? Did it just like do its thing? Who knows? Says Kara.
The mechanical soldiers have no sound flame. It appears to have run through with a pole arm. Ah, yes, the most dangerous of Western weapons. The mighty pole arm.
Mighty pole arm.
Get your pole arms, gents. We got ourselves.
Ooh-wee.
Ooh-wee. Boys, Val, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash.
West Indian!
I'd never forget the way he sawed through the air, spear in hand.
Yep.
Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him. But I can't say the same for those in Yyasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well.
The real MC. I still want an Estinian spin-off game.
Make it happen.
Solo. Yeah. Single player, action game, kind of in the style of FF16. Just let me do all the Estinian asides that we've missed.
Right then.
You heard about the spearmen as well? That couldn't be anyone else. Who is Zuko? Or Yuzuko? Is Isaac?
Oh, this is the kid. This is the kid.
What's this? Someone spread more gossip about me?
Oh no, he's got another one.
She just attracts despondent youth. Talk of how I see the town travels fast. Ha ha! That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating.
I thought you'd come sooner or later. You don't know what's happening. Do you know what's happening?
There you go. You got there.
Sorry.
So you were indeed the one who keeping the people safe. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But the rumors are true. Galu Jajas is slain.
I'm afraid so. Zaralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words.
You're going to help her, I assume?
It's what I do.
I see. With your contingent, you won't lack strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and help keep an eye on things.
That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zakawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those Hollow Men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Tony and Val can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then.
Stay safe out there. And don't do anything reckless. No, no, no. Waste words, eh? Just do what comes naturally.
Right then. It's time we headed to the station and join the others.
To the station.
I want art of your car and my dinosaur on the side of a van.
Is it roaring?
80s airbrush style. Not like big dust cloud getting kicked up. It's like action posed out of the dust. Autobots roll out. Why isn't the dino in the back seat? They haven't given us that wonderful tech yet.
Yeah, the train's still there. The dome is absolutely massive. Oh, is it there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's theirs.
I like that term too, Toonie. Hollow Man. The term for Old West cowboys describing robots. Supposed to call them Westworlded.
Those are different kinds of robots.
Yes. Yes. Mel is just now getting a look at your hat.
What's wrong with the hat? It's for prospecting.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Breathe. No, you're not. You're still doing okay.
I was just seeing if there's any dome lore. I'm good.
I am very excited for it. Odd maneuver. Very. What blade is this? It's the Odenta Kai. I've been rocking it since Stormblood. Love this thing. Oh, Kyle, I didn't know you were in the cutscene.
Sorry, I wait your Wook Lamont.
Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Yyasulani. Yyatsara was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of the soldiers here. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note?
It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the bear would prove fatal when approaching it. We must exercise caution.
And how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. Who's Shenza? An entrance, you say? Just so happens we might have an inkling where one is. I'm just assuming they're a cowboy.
Is it? Oh, yes, this is.
Oh, wait, we met them.
Yeah, Trolley.
Shoot.
Trolley Reflections.
Forgetting names. These are the engineers of Shaktaral Railing, which operates the train between Yyasulani and Yyasulani. Yas, Queen.
Wait, who just docked? I was completely distracted by what you had to say there. Was this the big guy or the bigger guy?
I think Shenza's the big dude.
Wait, when we went to cover a train, we covered ourselves.
I used your terminology.
Yes, I know. Sorry. Shenza.
I think Shenza's the Roth.
Okay.
Shenza's the kid? God damn, I don't remember.
Okay, take it away, kid.
It was then that we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge.
You're telling us part of it's inside, part of it's outside? That seems to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between our outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near.
Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yyasulani? Woklamat's nursemaid was among them. A woman named Namika. What?
I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were heading back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yyasulani. But when that big tremor struck, not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome.
Oh, that's me. There are like 14 people on the screen right now. Well, it's more, the fortress sits right on the back tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? It's almost like a game designer put it there.
Almost like the train was needed for this next chapter. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected.
I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Saralja wants me to prove that I am Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Yyasulani. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day. And in doing so, keep his eyes on me.
A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan would, you'll have no need to cut down before reaching the base. Excuse me. I think it's him talking. Now I'm confused about who it is, but I think it's him at the center. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching the base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her up with all the fuel she can carry, and send her hurtling in to explode on impact.
Chief, have you gone insane?
You were
just saying how relieved you were. You've been reading a lot.
What? No, this is fine.
All right, you go.
You were just saying how relieved you were with the train in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have the railroad running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Oh, there it is. There's the squeaky glove. Squeaky glove clench. It finally happened, and not on Woklamat. Bingo achieved. It's a sacrifice we have to make.
The freaking eagle roar.
These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and to put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them.
But Chief.
Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining.
What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead.
No one's dying on the train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You all right with that? There's no changing your mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. That's not his fault, bottom. I'm gonna go top. That's not.
But I'm doing it anyway. It's Shadowbringer's reference.
It's kind of weird. I met you in another world where your wife died.
Oh, he says, seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not.
I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without him, much less a family. We run a casual ship here.
We love jokes.
It'll be a lie. It'll be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife besides me, that's all I really need in the end.
Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrol.
That it will. But first, we've got work to do. So she'll look the part. Ha! American accent. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse.
It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Yyasulani and inform Kona of the situation.
I shall return as well. I have a new investigation to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate of Nagola City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something useful in our fight.
It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together.
Lightning is interesting. But I shan't derail us now. Not when we're chugging along. After all this training. Iron Horse. Yes, Garrett?
What?
What were you working on?
I'm passing notes in class.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, all right. Anything you want to share with the class?
No, I'm
Okay.
talking to Ahmad.
Okay.
What do you
Ahmad
want?
says? Nothing. Just, nothing. Don't worry about it.
The amount of times I
Okay.
say something and you sit there quiet.
Okay, all right. Yeah. I'm ready to continue.
I'm glad. Even only having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing.
Putting plans in locomotion.
While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zurul-Ja will not strike Yyasulani in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Yyasulani, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength.
Indeed, if anything, we're more like to put Yyasulani in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zurul-Ja, at the least, until Yyasulani has shored up its defenses.
Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Yyasulani. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, Time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Are we, Gabgano? Are we putting the Loco in Locomotion?
Training arc.
Or putting Kyle, honestly.
Hope we make it real Dawn of the Dead.
Train?
Yeah, you know, put a big plow on the front, bunch of spikes all over it.
Oh, so I took that way too literal. I'm like, there's not a train. Now I get what you're saying.
The bus, and yeah.
Yeah. That's on me.
Looks like we got work underway. We'll finish in no time at all.
So what can we do to help? No need to hold back.
As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know of any who'd be willing to come and help modify the train?
Of course. What sort of craftsman did you have in mind?
Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attack. Even with you on board to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get one good hit on the ceruleum tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Yes, Bottom. He doesn't even know the name.
Yep, go on Bottom.
Fetish for formalities.
You mean Wokivu? Well, he has his quirks. There's no questioning his carpentry.
A master carpenter from Okehanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want that done quickly in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Why would we make Fort Jeans move equipment?
Yeah, I think rural Jura would be better at that.
Yeah, rural Jura.
Zermer would be perfect. I can't. Oh my god, I can't put that into a word.
Zermer.
We'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help.
You're friends with the Yakoi? I'll be damned. Well, not one for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with something powerful, weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them.
That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? I don't know. Have we established that Kona has a shit ton of guns?
I want to assume he does because he owns a gun. Most people who own a gun.
From Tremors?
Most people who own a gun own multiple guns. So, you know, an enthusiast. Guns, eh? Well, they'd be suitable in theory. It takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. So it'll need to be something that doesn't require the level of skill and precision. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise.
Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. I don't know why I don't get closer to deliver this message, but while I did not conceive of them myself, I know the design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from many metals as long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-respected crystals of highest purity.
Fire crystals, eh? Might that be in the mines over at the springs? They can help with that.
Then if I can... God damn it.
Gotta keep it together.
Then if I can leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics.
Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenzha is in charge of our supplies, so I might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her a proper farewell she deserves.
The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from our friends back in the Yyasulani. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenzo over there to the southeast. And you're off.
All right, so our Dragon Age moment is making a Doom train.
Oh my god, you're all adorable.
Oh wow, look at you go. Well done.
Super cute. Speak with Shenzo. Where the frick is Shenzo? Shenzo, where are you? There you are. Character whose name I do not remember. Where are you at?
I mean, I remember those cannons. They were cool. They never got fired.
That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? That sounded like you were talking to me. Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Unfortunately, Minfilia is dead. Great! You're friends with Layet? Who's that? Ayati? Ayati? We know that? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her.
I think that's refuses to use Aaronville's new name, mom friend.
Oh, the blue hair punk girl.
Yes.
Yeah, Tay. I'm sorry.
Oh, Valentina. What brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. But what was that about? Now I remember. Cerule Analysis. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest ALS. Nothing you can't handle, right?
I was just waiting to see if you were going to make it.
I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Anva thinks so highly of you. Right here. Pardon me while I drive my car. Have yourselves an anal Yyasulani of those there fire crystals. Want to get some wood and make them as panels for the side of your house. There's quite a lot of fire wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out their leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Let's piss them off right good.
Just thinking of just the villainy of such a word in a game that might ever be read by a streamer out loud. Okay. To the south then.
Yeah, or I mean, are we not just supposed to go on a murderous rampage until the leader appears?
Yeah, this is that would perfectly fine with some traditional MMO, just like the thing's there, fight the thing.
Yeah, you know, that's what we just got set up for, but all right, we'll survey.
These new attack animations. Very cool. Oh,
even more blazing.
Blaze it. That it?
All right, cool. We did it. Easily coerced.
She's still just standing over here in the field.
Well, you know, she's making sure the townsfolk don't come over this way. Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? Heard about your plan sent to the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And although he'd grumble if he knew he was asking this, please take care of Ellen Shipya. Anyway, I best be on my way. You'll see, in case you're going to meet her, I saw Locomotion heading toward the station. Okay, you have fun over there now. Tell your friend I said bye-bye. Wherever he went.
I saw Nathan Grant. I got very excited. And none of that seemed like it was super important.
How dare you? Oh no. Oh no. Nope. Okay.
I think you're far enough away.
The nope lander.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. Gotta figure out a way to use that. Thank God. We're gonna hear it now. We're gonna hear it pronounced later. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erinville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Forced time of day and more cutscenes. This is great. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you.
Since the attack on Tuliola, I've been wondering if I ought to do what I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Falcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part.
I don't remember who was Mablu.
I was Mablu.
I can Mablu.
Okay, go for it.
If you want a Mablu. Peace will be restored. Then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. I like Mablu's style. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gurfalur does the same at the capital.
I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends.
Then I shall.
Okie dokie dillio. Yes, let's get to it.
It's a happy ass train building, man. Shining down.
It works when there's people in frame working on things. When it's just a shot of like some wood crates. It's like, what are we doing?
It's the happiest wood crates you've ever seen in your life, man. Now that works. Like, doom that train.
Yeah, it looked a little stronger with the exposed metal. Wrapped in wood. This makes it look like a wood train. There's some nice character shots.
All right, everyone, that'll do. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourself a hard-earned rest.
Thank you all again for answering the call. No need thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler.
Indeed. We must all do our part for the nations in peril.
Here, here. We love Tyrell and we love you, Val Lamont. Oh yeah, I'm welcome. I'm just like thinking about things like oh, I'm gonna talk about this part in the video.
Yeah. Compiling.
I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Back tonight.
Thank you again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train is ready.
A hot commodity.
All aboard!
Oh, we gonna get the train?
From here on out, we won't stop working until the train is ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it.
All I've wanted to do since I stepped foot here was step on that train.
That's all we want to do.
Let's effing go.
Also, if this is indeed Final Fantasy 14, Anvil's mom is dead, man. She's so dead.
We've had like one person die this expansion?
I know, but you know, like, she sure is gonna talk our ear off. Man, my mom sure loves being alive. Her favorite thing about being alive is being alive and telling stories about how alive she is. Woo-wee, I tell you what. Perhaps we should wait together.
I'm sorry, I'm seeing so many replies to Iris is super. And I was like, what? Why does everyone hate? Now I see why you hate it. Yeah, I hate it too. Thank you, Iris. Appreciate the support.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I see what happened there. Yes,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna save everyone my former president impression and move on.
Perfect.
Shall we destinate?
I am ready.
Should we sync it?
I think so.
3, 2, 1, go.
If only so we can hope for more longing shots of the train.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Yes, Dexter.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
The Dawn Blazer.
That was my nickname in college.
Dawn Blaze it.
She's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow it up.
God,
I'm going with that.
great.
I'm going with that.
3, 2, 1, blow.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Damn.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Should the bandaged cat boy be working on anything? He seems obviously injured.
Vanish!
Wait, what?
He said he was going to cast an invisibility spell on the train. Yeah. He was mentioning that a little bit ago.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
I wanted to be on the top of the train.
Stand fast, everyone.
Hey, Kyle.
Yeah?
They fly now.
Oh my god.
It was a good little action shot of my character. I like that.
No, you don't. Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Oh, nice. Yeah. The smile.
With your plan, I'm sure it's really,
it's fabulous.
It's really landing.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
That was a great face.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought she was beating up the crystal and then like hit it at him.
End of the line, everyone!
You're jumping off, huh? Just a stick.
Yeah, just a stick. Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's great. I have a new favorite Whiffle Hop moment. This is the second time this game has made me think about Star Fox in a week.
Hit the brakes.
Yes. Sometimes you would actually have the same brain cell.
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard.
Interesting. Okay. So not a train dungeon, a train depot dungeon.
Yeah, no, I thought we were going to be, riding the train for the dungeon too, but no, it's a base. The enemy base. Fortifications. I'll be RB.
Oh, okay. Making me wait. BGM for a dungeon? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard anyone request turning up the volume of music for a dungeon. Not once. See where it lands on the tier list. We'll see. We'll see. Bad tank drops. Ah, shame. That's good to know, Stitches. Okay. All right, Dark Knight. We'll see what happens. I don't know enough about other tanks to comment, though, probably. Rogue Mage, thanks for the super. You wanted this to be a single-player duty? Air Force One is already in game. We have the technology for shooting gallery duty. That is fair. That's a good point. I like the cutscene, though. I like the cutscene. I like this. This section's been thick so far with action-filled cutscenes, and I've been enjoying it. I'm with Kyle actually probably a month ago now at this point, was talking about how he usually thinks of good cutscenes as a reward, and I agree. Maybe my favorite dungeon ever. Have fun. Also, BGM 1 billion. Thank you, Dean.
1 billion. Damn.
Yeah, you'll be surprised to hear this, Kyle, that folks in chat would like the BGM volume turned up.
Very well.
I can't believe it. I've never heard anyone ever say such a thing.
Very well.
Okay, Flame Tusk. Say less. Sounds exciting. Bring back the sunglasses for Dan. I think I am technically wearing them right now. Yeah, I am technically wearing them right now, so I can just turn them on and off. I can do that. Oh, thanks, Ryan. That's very kind. Appreciate it.
Oh,
take the super, Kyle.
Thanks for joining us for so long. Appreciate that.
It's been a bit. It's been a minute.
Technical question, and no stalling intended, of course, but because we're about to enter a dungeon and the subject of previous discussions will pass us by, do you want to hit up our old supers going back to Bificial there, or do you want to... What are you feeling?
I don't have a good head for how many that have been missed.
Okay.
So I don't know how long we'd be here. And I'm excited to do the dungeon.
Okay, cool.
So I would rather catch up on the back end or realize that we might need to do a forum.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, then let us dungeon. Let us dungeon.
Wonderful. If you've run with us recently, please sit this out and let other folks have a chance. There's only 2 slots and it fills very fast. I saw some chats earlier about how do you get in. We use party password. We do not reserve spots. I get asked a lot if we reserve spots. let a few friends reserve spots before, and some other folks were very not cool about it, so we do not reserve spots. Just a little PSA. Kyle disappear?
No, I was helping Carthanassi.
Oh. Classic. Bromanticious. That's the first time I've ever heard that.
That sounds like
Can
something.
I steal that?
Sounds like something
like that.
Michelangelo would say. That's bromanticious.
Oh man.
I won't let you down.
We will.
I stand
we'll
ever
ride
ready.
them. Cowboys replays.
I stand
I
ever
won't let
ready.
No
you
one take
down.
that out of context. We will have fun with it. Thank you.
Let's get to it.
Every dungeon OS trial / dungeon OST going forward is a banger. I haven't disliked any of the music really so far. They've all been quite good.
Yeah.
Honestly, show my hand if we ever end up, wall of trialing Barbaricia. Not the best track. Last week when we were hearing that over and over, I'm like, this is just kind of.
That was just
action music.
Yeah, it was just generic kind of
just action
battle.
Just battle music.
Should have been hair metal.
We've been told by a few people, Leith. We've been told. I listen to Mr. Happy when Mr. Happy speaks. Unless I disagree with what he said. But I do the same thing with Kyle, and I hope he does the same thing.
Naturally, of course.
All right. Let's see. I've got a code. It's in the Finder. Party Finder is live. And I think in honor of the Dawn Blazer, you can probably guess the code.
Oh wow, 4-digit code.
Yeah, it is 4 digits.
But an extra number.
Hey, there it is.
Waken Dungeon. Let's do it.
It was 0420, by the way.
Of course.
It was 0420. Yeah. Well done, everybody. Well done. Thanks, a squirrel. Zelda would like to chase you and forget that she has a max distance on her leash. That happened today. She was reminded.
I am ready to card.
It has to. You're what now?
I'm ready to card.
The card?
Got my card.
Okay. Right. Let's do it. So once again, stalling for mods, but for reasons that we're used to. Good, they really sold the sense of scale on that board when we're right up to it. Sphere, I guess, would be a better dome. Oh, we're doing the walk you like, Kyle.
I do like the walk. Oh my goodness, Giant Kryl got in. Welcome to you. Just a red mage cowboy. Oh, my portrait, because I've been putting on the gear all night.
When you were talking about your card, I thought that's what you were doing.
No, I was talking about being an astrologian.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Savas. You were the Giant Kryl.
Yeah.
The prophecy has been fulfilled. Replays, thanks for the super. Oh man, I Kyle, don't take this the wrong way. I think you're too nice to be a bouncer.
I've got the height though, so I've worked security before.
Oh man, oh dude, like look to the left and right, like the scale of the wall that we're walking up on. It's all right. A reminder. First time through, I always point myself towards the door so that my clips see the cool transitions.
Absolutely. Good idea. Wouldn't want to miss the stuff.
Oh, this hurts.
Yeah, you're getting hurt. And these are just Vanguard Lepto Cannon.
Lepto Scion.
Oh, sure.
But, you know, spelled different.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
This might be the 8th Dawn or the Tron Dawn. Scions of the 7th Tron. There we go. We found it. I have to be the first person to make that joke, right? Right?
You know, I mean, it sounds pretty unique to me.
Oh, they are pissed at you.
Yeah, they're really mad at me. All that F7.
Ones don't. Okay, no, they still pop my Blackest Night. Okay, they don't. I was about to say they don't hit as hard. But the game's just getting up there. No. In fact, still hurts. Oh, hey, I didn't even notice. My 2-minute cooldown has upgraded. I have the...
The better stuff.
I'm 97 now. Oh, Tron Trail's not too much. I like that.
Tron Trail.
Oh, is this Yyasulani's own music, but it's all techno-fied? Shit. Oh, I didn't notice. I usually don't notice that kind of thing until we make a video and I'm listening to it with nice headphones on while I'm editing.
Yeah, I think it's too big of a genre shift for me to pick up naturally.
Yeah. This makes me want to play some Sonic. Whoa, what the shit? Well, this actually works.
Just get it thin.
Now I'm going to learn.
Oh, they're on.
Oh my God, it worked.
Yeah, cute.
Wait, they're behind. Oh, jeez.
I thought they were going to shoot
cycles.
little missiles. Yeah, they have light cycles.
This looks really good. Like the groundwork looks kind of simple, and then you move and you realize all the reflectivity that's going on.
Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff.
Yeah. God, jeez,
Big.
the sense of scale.
Yeah, it's a big place. What does that matter to me all the way over here?
Are they gonna move? I think it's maybe just a warning that they're gonna do that bull.
Yeah.
Like even if you had gap close pulled, you would have been perfectly in the safe
pretty
spot.
in their business, but you know, good on them putting on a little show.
Yeah.
Little showmanship.
Never hurt anybody. Except Hugh Jackman's clones. Trash with attitude. You know, I don't think they would appreciate being called trash. Just saying. Thank you for the super.
Oh wow, they actually have unique death animations on their motorcycles.
Oh, I'll have to go back and check that. Thank you for informing us of your lead foot while listening to this.
I could totally see that, yeah. Commander.
Shadowbringer's theme track that comes on while I drive sometimes. Yeah. Jeez, this is an aesthetic I really like.
Warning, intruders detected. Initializing extermination protocol. Central
That's
hey, okay.
What it's a G for grinding gear. Yeah. Oh, wait. There's a purple. What's that purple beam? Oh.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Oh, he drove the entire G,
With
but had
the
an arm off
light
to
up
the side. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And I bet the beam changes sides, so it's not always the same safe spot.
Oh, what? Okay. Okay.
What side's the beam going to be on? Okay.
Go back here,
Wait.
right?
Oh, no shit. Yeah, no, this is not right. No, because he's going to...
No? Oh, well, I can still do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are they going to do circle attacks again? Oh no, they're doing a crit.
Oh, what?
Oh,
What? Okay.
Oh,
okay.
It's fine. It's delayed.
Jeez.
Oh no.
I think you guys are okay. Oh, right. Red mage. Nice.
So this time, yes. So it's basically, there's an inside safe zone and an outside safe zone, depending on if it's left or right.
Hey, it seems slump. Look at that slumping. Some high quality slumping right there.
High quality slumping, he says. Oh, these shoes already look like something I know I'm going to see on Val. Oh, except I don't think they're full.
Oh, wow.
Those are some Val ash shoes.
Yeah, those are nice. Can't wear them, sadly. And
slumping on the Akira.
Techno ring.
Are they going to launch themselves like the bike dudes? No. Okay. Yes.
Well, there's one of the
these
ships.
Cute little things. Oh yeah, well, I guess we're under it. Oh, I thought they were like kind of like little tanks. They look like they were some kind of tank. We've got more triangles. But this time the direction you're used to seeing triangles in.
Looks like an Orlando Club bathroom.
Go to a lot of Orlando clubs?
In college, I did.
Oh, okay.
The Industrial Club.
When I did, I went to the goth club, so it just looked like a dungeon in a castle. Actually, we should go there sometime. That's the thing we can do now.
Go to a goth club together?
It's still there. Still hanging out in Ybor. feel like you and Krista would enjoy that.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Although I also know you quite enjoy country, and there's a country club, not golf. There's a country dance club very close to where you live. Not my scene, but, you know, I could be convinced to be a good friend. Come say hi.
Salsa dancing is a good date night.
Oh, dude, that door opens so fast. It's like the dangerous Star Wars door speed. You ever think about the doors in Star Wars and how they're just impossibly quick and kind of scary?
No, I haven't dedicated any brain power to that, to be honest. Stormtrooper hit their head, though.
Chad, I bet we could probably unearth a photo of Eyeliner Kyle at some point. I think that wish can be granted. Or I'll just wait till he falls asleep in the next media tour and I'll put eyeliner on him.
That was a nice little arrival there.
Yeah, around the
arrow
corner.
stat there.
I love this dungeon. I'm very into this. This is my shit. I imagine you're into it too, mister. I love purple and everything.
I do like purple, yes.
Vaporwave.
This is actually the color I was going to paint my Necrons.
Hell yes. These guys look like the Ninja Turtles would fight them in a side-scroller beat-em-up.
Yeah, they do kind of have a techno... Actually, this whole thing kind of has a Technodrome vibe. Gonna fight Krang. See the neutrinos. Fight those rock dudes.
That was like the Mouser robots.
Yeah, Mouser robots were cool.
They had a satisfying explosion in animation.
The cheese monsters.
Oh, God, I forgot about this. Gee! Oh, dude, this is straight up... This is the cue for the Tron ride. They have a room that looks like this. Oh, man, this looks cool. Oh, God. Dang. Oh, Square Enix, you're spoiling me.
What a weird thing. Protector.
Oh, man. God, if this is the future of this game, I am okay. Oh, shit. All right, Protector, what's up? You look like leftover Gunpla parts. Let's go.
Lasers? Turrets deployed.
Oh,
that's a lot of turrets.
Lordy Lou, that is a lot of turrets.
What? They're just firing wherever the...
They're just picking directions.
Yeah, wherever they darn well please, aren't they?
We're just making shit up.
Yeah. What kind of mechanics, sir?
God.
All of them.
Fire everything. I could watch that first Star Trek movie.
Okay. What are the screens about? I'm not going to walk through those. I've played Ocarina of Time.
This is interesting.
Oh, shoot. Well...
Did you mean to say that as a Southern Belle?
Well, wait, can you walk through the screens?
I don't want to find out. I feel like if I didn't put it there, and I'm pretty sure no one else did, I shouldn't be doing it.
Thank you. Motion sensitive bomb as affixed to you. Says
Same?
my deadly boss mods. Am I a bomb?
Oh, God.
Okay, run a maze while cannons fire at you? Is that what we're doing?
I think. Oh, my. Jesus. Oh. God almighty. coming. No. Haven't done that in a while. I was issuing commands in a chat box.
Classic. Gave it the old WW1313.
It was mostly movement commands. I was trying to get to y'all. A little bit of a Control-Shift-R in there because I was also trying to get off the missionary, give everyone a little bit of damage reduction ability. Oh, it's freeze one countdown. Should have figured that from the dice.
But during the oh no, never mind. I thought for a hot second, I was gonna be in the air and. Okay, stop. Hang on, I'm working on it. Well, fine.
I was just touching. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's be gentlemen about this.
That's fine. You can do that all day. I'm okay with that.
This fight is very cool. I'm into this. I like this. Hell yeah.
It's just unfriendly.
Ooh! That was attractive. Sorry, I'm gonna RP walk. I mean,
yeah, go for it. Oh, dude, look at that tunnel.
Get up here with me. Where you at?
Catching up.
I'm gonna catch up.
Damn it all. Power crisscrossing bridge beast.
Oh, jeez.
Power the cross bridge and release the beasts. We can stop them there. It says authoritative voice, human. What are the beasts? Oh, they're like little gargoyles.
They're like little gargoyles. I was kind of reading them as owls at first, but I believe you are correct. Svent, is that an Offspring reference? I appreciate it. And not just because it was attached to $5. I like the Offspring. Offspring gets a bum rap.
Yeah, I'm glad they're making a comeback. They were endangered there for a bit, but seeing them up on the light poles, it does me good.
The light poles?
Yeah, the Osprey.
Oh my god. That...
I don't know who the Offspring are, but I'm happy they've been so prolific.
You do, actually. The Crazy Taxi soundtrack is a bunch of Offspring shit. These ads
Yeah, you're going to make me just benefit spam you. Ooh, nice door. Oh, red. Ooh.
Getting evil.
Send in reinforcements. The commander would not tolerate failure.
Okay. And behind this door. Oh. What we got? Good corridor. Now we haven't hit a loading wall yet, and I am very happy about that track.
Works well with the scale. Purge hostilities. Resistance is futile, one said.
Oh, really? Cowabunga it is, then.
So it is nanomachines.
I'm gonna be like Indiana Jones in that terrible scene from Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Just please call it anything else.
Oh, they'll have their own name for it. There's no way Final Fantasy would say nanomachines.
Next scene.
Nanomachines.
They're nanomachines.
Oh
my god. Get a pair of glasses so you can pull them off, Kyle. What is this guy built from? This one dude's going down
He's,
so
he's a
slow.
sentry. He's G7, man. You gotta respect. He's got all the G's.
One of my favorite Logitech. Nice. Oh, that's a handsome max. I'm gonna breed. One day I'll have all my tanks. I'm gonna breed for that day. Oh.
All right.
Do you have hair?
Yeah. Such serious breach should not be allowed, but it ends now.
Does he have the mullet?
Is that Bad Sheriff? Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Isn't that Bad Sheriff? Wasn't that Xander's? Different guy? Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, didn't he have like gray hair parted down the middle?
Well, I thought they might have shaved the side of his head to put the, the sound device on it.
Oh, gotcha. No, it's just the dude. Dude, look behind us. The purple giving way to the red hallway just looks good.
Yeah, that is a nice little touch of yellow in there with the globe.
Are Nearbots gonna come and join us in the control room? Because that's what this room reminds me of.
Yeah, they have a lot of little desks. It's a golden eye.
Yeah. All right. Let's see how bad Xander is.
Xander.
You a Triple X fan there, Xander?
The audacity.
Ooh-wee.
Oh, it's on fire.
Oh, that is an attractive spell effect. Decent wind up. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna get a little crowded. See how this goes. Oh, this is kind of cool though, with the quartering of the room.
Yeah, it's forcing us together while doing stand apart.
He's dying very quickly.
He is.
There's some kind of surprise here.
Yes. Yes.
Gotta be.
I mean, he does
I'm gonna
have
move
one of the
this way.
hats. Yep, he's got a Zorro hat on. So.
Oh, right. Yeah, the whole res thing. Like form change or?
The soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Oh, well. You'll pay for the souls you've made me waste this day.
Okay, so they're... I think you were on to something, Kyle.
Yeah, it's...
Is that like an
that's
bad?
That's pretty. That's very pretty.
Going on the inside of the curve. Okay.
Yeah, and only the inside because it covers everything else out there. I mean, it could also just be the sort of, dwarf first thing, like they're from another reflection, so they call ether souls because, like, that's what they're into, and there's no mechanical difference at all. Ow, why?
Oh, you bastard.
What? Why? Why would you do this? Oh,
I see.
Oh,
it's every other one. Okay. Screech! So it's the same safe side every time if you're starting near him.
Oh, what?
How does he know he's gonna dart behind him?
Because it's tied to the side that he's touching?
Attack me? No. It's nice to be happy.
Cheering. Yeah. Good indeed.
I think we've said that every time we kill the boss.
I know, but
I still feel this way.
It's not Endwalker anymore, that's nice about it.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Kyle's just gonna farm this place.
Look at those headphones. Oh my goodness.
Free from my dancer, but you do you.
Nice little staff business.
I'm just gonna lead on that orchestrion roll. They talk. Now to see what's inside the dome. Right, let's get moving. He was more snake than man by the end. Thank you, Kryl. And Graha is just happy to be here, I guess. Oh, hell yeah, Rogue Mage. Tank and Dragoon Reaper gear in this dungeon are the robot suits. Everyone else gets cyberpunk streetwear. I like streetwear, though.
Interesting.
What if I want cyberpunk streetwear?
Yeah. What if I want both?
Yeah. Both is good. Dude, this dungeon just slaps.
Yeah, it was cool.
Then play monk. Sir?
Hmm?
Oh, I was just kidding. All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yyasulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yyasulani, can it?
Jeez.
Yeah. Makeover.
Dude, look at that thing in the distance. Oh, it goes up even further. It's extending. It has like a spire that extends up into the atmosphere. This is incredible. And we got the railroad track coming out the other side.
Oh my god. Some weird beasties, axe beaks.
Vernacular ham, we appreciate the obligatory.
Welcome to Dawntrail.
I know that meme's not everyone's cup of tea, but I want you to know it's my cup of tea. Please
It's a good. I like the welcome is a good meme. All right, let's see what
Dude, I just want to run around.
Yeah, no, let's see what Clamont has to say, and then we can run around.
All right. Oh my god, this is so cool. All right, I need a techno babble mount. I guess I could just car with you. I brought out my Magitech armor since Realm Reborn. There we go. Me and my robot friend.
Perfect.
Where you at? Oh, crossroll party and all that. Let's reform real quick.
Oh, I'm stuck in a conversation. I'll join you as soon as we're out of it.
I was prepared for something strange, but not like this. It's like another world. I don't understand. They're gonna still hit us with the trumpets in a zone that looks like this.
Techno trumpets.
Yeah, just like do the same thing, but de-res it.
I'm gonna go grab that etherite over there.
All the way over there?
Track. Yeah, it's right there. You know?
Okay.
It's over there.
All right.
It's right there. Let's check it out a little bit. I mean, 2 days definitely passed while we built the train, so...
Yeah, only 2 days.
Only 2 days.
That explains all of the moss and, like, aged look of the wood and metal around us. Yeah, there's no other time weirdness happening here.
That'd be bold. I'd be all for them doing a quest and then exiting and been like, how long have you been gone? And Yshto's like, it's been so long.
This zone is goddamn incredible. The lightning effects are fantastic. Yeah, like it's wood, man. It's not just because it's in the bubble.
Yeah, they aged it up.
This is a really cool way to give me like ghost cowboy vibes.
Yeah, I was just about to say that ghost town. You got to do a ghost town.
I love a ghost town, and this is a very unique way to pull that off.
Oh, this is the whole zone. This isn't just like a little play. Yeah, this isn't just a little play area.
It big.
All right.
This is the upside to having loading between zones, because then it's like you're not just prancing around, hitting spacebar and being like, "Oh, what a cool looking zone over the hill."
Yeah, they're able to hide some things.
Yeah,
and you can't just see it.
It's the upside. I tend to prefer open borders in games like this, but damn if 14 doesn't wield it very well.
Yes, they're wielding it based on the kind of story they're telling. You know, in Dark Souls, you see a castle in the distance. You're like, I hope I go there someday. Skyrim. It's all based on if you're going to use it or not, and they use it.
Yeah.
Umbral static.
Oh.
Interesting.
There's your umbral.
Yeah, it's weird though, because the 6th calamity, that was the mock and water. Second umbral calamity was lightning.
Trying to like place the world based on calamity.
Yeah, because we've already had the calamity of lightning, so the fact that they're using lightning, it doesn't necessarily mean it had to be the, the lightning aspected shard, but it is kind of an interesting thought.
Oh, we don't have to move on. You just don't have to spoil us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, Aaronville says.
Oh, are you taking another quest? That was our stopping point for the night.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, geez, I'm locked in, man.
Okay.
It's also 1 a.m., so totally. Ugh. This is probably a good place to pause. In terms in the hopes of having a clean start to the next stream.
Sure. Oh, Garrett saw it now. I get to see it. I get to see the picture. Oh no! Oh no! Not the not,
it's
not
literally
the
what
picture
we're
of
looking
what's
at.
in front of us. Okay, cool.
This was the shit I was hoping for.
I've been waiting for. We'll just get out that meme from what? You made that for what? A Realm Reborn second video we did? We'll just redo the Zoolander meme that you did for video 2 on the channel.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Oh yeah, when not Lola Rito. Who was it?
I think it was when Ravan lost his arm.
Deleggy Adeleggy? It's when he gets cut in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I used it for. I mean, it's the same scene as Ravan getting his arm cut off.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Kyle?
Yes?
Do you want to make a video, or are we just going to keep going? I could definitely talk to you about what we've done.
Yeah, we can certainly talk about it. I'd say let's record what we talk about, and if we feel like it needs to be in the people's hands before we advance because we come up with stuff, or we can just make a video because it'll be fun to talk about. Because I'd like to talk about what we did.
I would also like to talk about what we did.
Yeah. But we also had an additional stopping point from John, so we could do like a combo super chat and the next like 2 quests stream, and that would get us to John's like stopping point. So there's some things we could do.
We can.
If you want to play a little more.
Let's pause and
Yeah.
we'll make a decision for next week.
Okay, sounds good.
Next week's a little nutty for us too because of the meetup.
Yeah, we have the meetup all over the weekend. Next weekend, we got stuff to put together for that, and
we're prepping for an in-person thing. So.
But I can tell you that in 9 short hours, this link will work. So you should go check out that.
9 short hours? Oh, Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it takes me to it because I'm logged in.
Yes. If you're not us, that link won't do anything.
Yes. That is true. That is true. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, my word. Oh, I'm really into this. Not even a teaser thumbnail?
No, they don't see anything. They just see videos private because it's a scheduled video. There's nothing there.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's how it
there's
works.
nothing but secrets there.
That's how it works. I mean, you could show them a thumbnail for tomorrow.
That's up to you, man. I don't know.
Right before we leave, you should throw up the first option and then just end the stream.
Okay,
No
sounds good.
context,
Sounds
here it
good. I'll
is.
be ready for
That's
it.
how we end tonight. Okay. Okay, cool. Wonderful.
Okay, I'm ready.
What's in the box? How could you do such a thing? Okay. So we haven't been in a spot like this in a while.
Okay.
But this happened a lot in Shadowbringers and Endwalker, which is we're not 100% sure how we're going to proceed. So it's not like we can tell you 100% beyond the shadow of a doubt we're doing MSQ on Tuesday. And for that, I think all I can follow that up with is please forgive us.
I know not what I do.
Yeah. So. Okay. Well. On that note. We're cruising for a super forum.
Yep.
Stay tuned for announcements. Enjoy tomorrow's video.
Bye, everybody.
GG, y'all.